Okie dokie. Good day. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Hey. Welcome back to Minecraft. A little bit early, a little bit longer today. Going to stream for about 5 hours. Going from now, which is 5 p.m. Eastern, to 10 p.m. Eastern. Yay. So last we left off, we had just created our civil storage system. And I said I would make some more chests, which I did. I loaded all the storage into it. Need to expand it probably a little bit more, get my drying racks and stuff out of here, but I didn't do a whole heck of a lot. I did sieve a bunch more stuff. I got a bunch of ore and ingoty stuff here to put away. Let's go ahead and add all that. Boy, this new keyboard not making me happy. What? Whoops. Having some technical problems. Hello there, Sandrockstone. Hello, Ezreal, Alex, and Anubis. Good day. Yeah, so here we are. Chilling. I haven't done a whole lot since you guys were here last, other than just resource control and storage. We're going to definitely expand storage today. I guess we'll go ahead and get those drying racks out of here. We're going to really move forward with this pack today, I feel. I feel like we're going to make some serious changes. Changes. Okay, so we'll get that. Draven's singing music. Hope you enjoyed that. So yeah, here we are. Let's go ahead and get our bucket of water out here. I guess that could go right there. We're probably going to need to move an infinite water source out here now, because that in there is going to pretty much just become storage. So let's grab ourselves a bucket. So nice to have a storage. Life is worth living again. Where will we put this? Where can we have an infinite water storage that won't be inconvenient? Well, the answer is nowhere. But I guess, I don't, good lord, I don't know. I don't want to put it right there. I guess maybe I could do it right here. Get my shovel out. How's everyone's week been? Mine's been shit! That's okay, though. So we're going to do it here for now. We're going to look and see if there's kitchen sinks or other better infinite water sources. But, we're going to see, this will do for now. Just so we have one out here. For convenience, which is important, as you know. So yeah. Bucket. Throw that in there. So we're already running out of storage, right? I mean, look, we're already into the last box now. Good lord. So much more work to be done. We're going to need more storage. We need more power first. I need power. Electricity. Where we left off, we need to make an atomic reconstructor and a wind generator. I don't exactly remember why I need an atomic reconstructor, but I did. I do have some achievements that I got just from picking stuff up out of my own inventory. There's things that, because we'd advanced and because we'd made it slightly easier mode, I hadn't touched them since you guys were here on camera. Well, that's not what I meant to do. Sorry, my fingers are not working. Another smiley cloud. I don't need another smiley cloud. The cables, those are good. I can use those. My fingers are trying to do controls from other games I've been playing lately. That's why things aren't responding. We need diamond chests. I need diamond. So we need to sieve. But again, to get all this running, I'm tired of using all my coal. So we need to get wind power. Let's take a look at it. Wind. Look, I have some of it, technically. Meh. I need enriched alloy. Well, how do you do that? Why, redstone and iron, for those of you who did not know. Redstone and iron. And we already have one of these. I keep trying to run by holding shift, which is the old way of doing things. That's the Dying Light, Raft, and every other game I've been playing lately. Let's do a and if I don't do the power 2, I'm in trouble. No. Yep. Alright, that's good for now. So there's some of that. And then what do I need? The bottom thing. So I need some energy tablets. So there's 2 of those. And I need I was buying these, but now they might be makeable. They look like they could be mostly makeable. An iron plate. I can make some of those. And then I need some more of these, which I can do as well. Wow, 1? Really? Wait, what just happened there? This and a copper Boy, it keeps switching it up. That's irritating. I don't like that at all. Okay, well that's alright. I have a thing now. So there we go. Wind generation! Wind power! We have mastered the wind. Every time I eat Taco Bell or eat beans, I master the wind. That's disgusting, Draven. I can't believe I said that. Let's see what I get. Some coins and a box. Will it be a good box? Only time will tell. It is a connector. I don't know what that is, so maybe it is a good thing. I don't know. Later on, I'll be like, boy, I wish I had a connector. Oh, look, I have one. I'm so glad I did the thing. All right, so this is my current power situation. So what I feel like I need to do is I need to do this, and I need to do this. And is there any coal in there? There is. Good. I can use some of that. Get rid of this and this. And then we'll set that right there. And then what are these? Energy conduits. I need some conduits. Put this away. Alright, so now that should power everything. Now, I'm going to make more than one, but one gets us started. I can make more later. So that's cool. Hello, Sariana. Not evening. I am streaming for the next 5 hours. So I'm streaming early, but I'll also be streaming in the evening like normal. So that's kind of what's happening there. We have wind! Draven has wind. And good, that is solid. I was making sure monsters couldn't jump through that. So that will give us power without fuel, and that's good sauce. I'm going to leave that in my things there, because I might need that. Excellent. This just got easier to make. Oh yeah, middle thing. What do I need for the middle thing? I have one! Atomic Reconstructor! Wonderless. That's very useful. This thing here. It will also need power. But I want it to be in a place where it won't mess with other things. So if I set it there, it shouldn't affect that block. I don't believe. I probably need a lever. Do I have a lever? I don't have a lever. Does it have power? Well, I guess that's a yes. Put it down. Alright. Atomic Reconstructor. Oops. Not needed now. Drawing okay. Oops. Boy, I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. Alright, let's go back to introduction. What have we not done over here that I probably should? What is this? A sleeping bag. Whoa. It has to be of a specific color, it appears. Or with an electric jetpack. That seems like a strange recipe, but okay. I don't know if I have any of the thing here. Let's see. I have that. Do I have a blue? No. Do I have a blue? Go away. 3. How many did I need? Oh, poo. I needed an extra one. My math was not strong. Oh, I think that was also not smart. Boy. Sleeping bag. Achievement. Probably not going to use that, but okay. Hello, Butters. Good day. Tennessee native. I'm a Canada native, but I live in Tennessee. I've lived here since 95. So I've been here a long time. TNT. It's dynamite. Okay, so there's that. That was an easy achievement to get knocked out. We got scuba suits. So we did that. Oh, yeah, I wanted to make a backpack. I wanted a backpack. That's right. Nice. For that, I need leather. Wait, that was a problem, wasn't it? Wasn't leather an issue? It might have been. Ooh, all sorts of crazy backpacks. Traveler's backpacks? How do you make one of those? Oh, you can make one of those, too. A backpack tank. Tank? What do you do with the backpack tank? Traveler's backpack. Well, I kind of want to make one of those instead of the other one. What is this? A sleeping bag. I'm back to not having the wool again. Wait, can I make any of these? Oh, I can with other stuff. All right, well, that's interesting for me. I need red wool, yes. 1, 2. Sleepy bag, yes. Traveler's backpack. It's a weird looking backpack. Can I put it in my curio slot? Oh, boo. Oh, I can. Well, it's on my other hand. Oh, wait a minute. That doesn't work. I can't put it on? That seems weird. You just carry it in your hand, I guess. Oh, well. And it holds fluids? I don't think I want this. This is not as cool as I thought it was going to be. And put all that back. That's disappointing. Oh, seems pretty interesting. Yeah, I'm enjoying this so far. Chatting with each other. Okay. Back to the one that I need for the actual achievement. Okay, what do I... Now I'm out of wool. Of course I am. I don't think I have any of that. I have lots. Good. Now what do I have? A backpack. A basic one. Draven's a basic bitch. There we go. So iron. Iron optional. What is the difference between these two? It's got a little white button there. Alright, we gotta see what the difference is. Draven needs to know for sign. Oh no, I wanted that. Hang on a second. I want that loot box. That could be something good. An elite knockback upgrade from advanced combat. Interesting. Alright, so if we make that back, iron backpack, what's the difference? What am I missing for that one? A blank upgrade. I can't make that. We're just going to make the normal ones. Because that seems like what I would do. Did I get achievements for that? Iron backpack. Why am I not... I didn't get the achievement for that. Well, that sucks. I gotta make a new iron backpack now. I don't think I have the leather for that. Oh, I do. Okay. Iron backpack. Got it. I'm using the right recipe. I wonder if that's just broken, or am I missing something? No idea. Oh well. It's in there if I need it. And diamond one. Wonderless. So what's this? Can I wear in a curio slot? Nope. Well, it's an extra bag of stuff, so I guess that's something. So again, the reason streaming on extra today is unfortunately I lost my job this week. So yesterday, to be honest, right about noon, I got shit canned. So I am got some free time on my hands. You guys are probably going to see me stream a little bit more over the next few weeks while I'm looking for a new gainful occupation. So there's that, you know. Let's see. Why? I'm not going to go into the details. Just I kind of got screwed over, basically, is really all that was there. So, yeah, I kind of got shagged. The worst part is, you know, no medical insurance or anything. It all ended immediately at midnight last night. So I went and quickly refilled all of my wife's prescriptions and stuff. So we're good there. But yeah. Okie dokie. So, whoa. Oh, I'm in here. That's fine. Okay, so the backpacks, I didn't get the achievements for some reason. I don't know why. Disturbing. Clay cans used to make low-grade charcoal. I don't think I need those, but I'll make them. Hey, Phantom. Cobra? Oh, God, no. Way too expensive. Clay kiln. And a stone slab. No, and a stone grill. Okay. Let's look that up. Kiln. Easy enough. And a grill. I probably don't need those. We're kind of past that at this point, but still, achievements. Low-grade charcoal. Oh, I actually have to make one. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I will get that out. Oh, 1 second. Whew, weather. Oh, my goodness. Oh, I didn't mean to clean that out. Okay. You make this. Let's see. Currently harvestable. Does it say how to make it in there? Used to make a place a stick under the kiln while having gravel inside and hold right click with a stick over the stick. What? A stick bundle. I need a stick bundle. Okay. Boy, this seems complicated. Why'd you have to go and make things so complicated? So I gotta set that there, and then I do that. Well, that just broke it. That didn't help me at all. That was a crock. Let me go back and look again. Place the stick under the clay kiln. Okay. While having a gravel inside it, I'll right click with a stick on the stick bundle. Okay, so I need a gravel. I don't know if I have any gravel. I do! Wonderous. Okay, so I put a gravel in it. Okay. And I put the stick bundle under it. And I right click with a stick. That doesn't appear to be doing anything. Ah! It did it. It did it. I fixed it. Did I get a thing? Nothing happened. Well, this is a crock of shit. I don't know what's going on with this. This is not cool. 2-week Minecraft streak. I don't know what you mean, but cool. Later, Sarion. Okay, so I need another stick bundle because I can't figure out how to make this work. Bundle. I couldn't wait longer. It stopped doing the thing. It stopped burning. It disappeared. See? I don't understand. I'm following the instructions. Place a stick bundle under the clay kiln while having gravel inside it and hold right click with a stick on the stick bundle to light a fire under it. I mean, netherrack's an option, but I mean, I'm trying to make it work the way it's supposed to work. I wonder if it's because it's raining. Oh, it could be because it's raining. I didn't think about that. I wonder if that's something that actually could be affecting it. What happened to the... No, give me the stick. See if that works. If it doesn't, then I have to assume I don't have enough gravel. Okay, yeah, I think it was the rain was what was screwing it. Okay, cool. Alright, so we figured it out. Rain is the enemy. This does not surprise me. Rain has always been the devil. Still didn't work. How many of these damn things have I got to use? Light on fire.
I'm
streaming.
Oh.
So, I mean, eventually, maybe I need more gravel in here. Maybe that's the issue. No, none of this is working. I don't understand what's going on here. Let's try this different. Let's make, how many of these can I make? 64? Cool. We'll just keep doing it, I guess. For the next 4 hours, if that's what it takes. I mean, it changed color, so I felt like something was happening. Okay, something... Is that it? That turned into a flint block. Okay. That doesn't make sense. Maybe the gravel thing was a flint block. Maybe it was giving me the wrong instructions. So maybe a log then, right? Like that would seem logical for charcoal. I don't know why it would tell me to use flint in the thing. See how long this takes. Well, I guess it takes a whole mess of these things. Well, it seems to be changing, so maybe that worked this time. I'll wait till the fire goes out before I pull it out. I don't want to pull out too early. Let's see what we got here. So, like, because I'm going to be streaming more, I'm not probably just going to be streaming Minecraft. So I can't decide if I want to stream other stuff over on Twitch or if I should just go ahead and stream other stuff over here. I don't normally stream other stuff over here, but I feel silly bouncing back and forth between YouTube and Twitch. Flame Grilled Whopper. Works as a heat source for both the clay kiln and the stone grill. Wow, I need a whole bunch of those. Good Lord. Can I put the whole thing in? No, it lets me do it one at one. All right, well, we gotta make 100 of these, so bear with me. I made 1. I need 5, right? Spelled that. Too many P's? No, that's not what it's called. Okay, what's it actually called? It's called a Flame Grilled Whopper. I don't know why. Did come up in search, but okay. So I'm thinking of playing some games. What were they? Where's my list? Try to decide whether I want to do another playthrough. These are all games I've played before, first of all. Let me preface it with that. But thinking of starting a new playthrough in either Days Gone, because the remaster and DLC just came out, and I've not played it in a year and a half. I'd like to try the new stuff. Days Gone, zombie game. Lots of fun. Stranded Deep, which is like Raft, but hard mode. I just finished a Raft playthrough, so that's why I'm not playing Raft. So considering Stranded Deep. Cyberpunk 2077. Thinking about doing a new playthrough of that, but if I do, I might wait until the 26th when the DLC drops. That one I would have to do on Twitch. Grounded. I've not played Grounded in a few years, and I've been told a lot has changed. I guess they're working on Grounded 2 now, so, you know, maybe Grounded 1 is fixed and finished. Grounded 1 was okay. I felt like it was half a game when I played it. And also thinking about just doing every Resident Evil game in order, kind of, maybe. Maybe. But trying to think about what I might like to jump on and stream some additional days, as I'm going to have some free time. Excuse me. Yeah, I played Grounded a few times. I played it to as far as you could go, but it wasn't a finished game yet. So you only get so far, and then you kind of got stuck. So I'm told now it's pretty much done. So I'm like, okay, cool. I guess they announced Grounded 2. So I thought it might be a good time to do Grounded. Stranded Deep. I've beaten Stranded Deep. Beaten Days Gone. Beaten Cyberpunk several times. Grounded, I've gone as far as I could go at the time. And I beat nearly every Resident Evil game at this point. Except for the last two, which I genuinely did not enjoy. But, I'd try them again. Why does it keep doing that? Oh, I got 3. I had 1 in there. I need... This one should be enough to make this thing. Except I don't have this thing. There we go. Now, you're actually going to make me use it to get achievements? Hopefully not. No, I don't. Good. I will probably never use any of these components again. Which is fine. Boop. We did it. Got the achievement. I did it all for the achievements. So I've been doing on Steam lately, going through games that I had nearly 100%ed achievements and revisiting them. I did Subnautica and Subnautica Below Zero. And I'm working on 100%ing Raft right now. All I have left are just long, boring achievements. Like play the game for in-game 365 days. There's really no way to speed that up. I've played through the game 3 or 4 times now. And, of course, in none of them has it taken more than 100 in-game days to beat the entire game. So, 365 leaves a lot of time to do not a lot of anything. Do I ever go back to Sky Factory? Occasionally. I usually do one playthrough a year. Okay, so achievements, that's what I was looking at. So those ones are broken. We got all these. I don't have that. Nature's Compass. Okay. I know what that does. I don't know what help it would be in this world. There's not a lot of things to mess with. A regular compass. Well, that would probably be helpful. A Nature's Compass. Achievement. We're just doing a little bit of cleaning up of achievements here real quick. Earning some rewards, if you will. A stone hammer. That could be useful later. A fruitcake. Burger. So now we're down here. What do I need? A flopper. Yeah, that's funny. Flopper. Okay. Now my bucket. Use my bucket up. Now I have to make another bucket. Why do you... Just put the loot box in my... Ooh, raisin cookies. I'm not eating raisin cookies. Well, hang on to those. That sounds delicious. I like raisin cookies. They are yummy. Make a diamond shield. Pricey. Okay. Make a regular shield. Now make a diamond. Alright, well, when we go to war, I got a diamond shield now. Hwah! Victory is assured. Floppy. Okay. Move that diamond chest in here. Got a little bit of diamond. Liquid Witchcraft. Oh, I don't know what that is. From Bewitchment. I'm sure we'll get there eventually. Make an enchanting table and an anvil. Wow, they'll be pricey, but we can do it. Anvil. Okay. That makes sense. Anvil. Enchanting table. Victory! Do I have an enchanting table down somewhere? Kind of thought I did, but I guess not. I'll put you down there. And we'll put you here. Just in case we need them for something. Some obsidian, wonderful. A cup with coffee. I've already drank one of those. That's okay, though. Alright. Enchant 10 items. We're going to come back to that one. A reforging station. Alright, now I don't know what that is, but I'm not making a second anvil, so we'll use this one. That seems kind of cool. Reforging station. What am I missing? Stone slabs. Does this need power? No! I hate when I do that. That angers me. Doesn't appear to. That's good. Reforging station. Maybe it turns gear. Oh, maybe it turns gear back into stuff. Do I have an old sword? I do have an old sword. Oh. Well, that didn't do anything. Oh, maybe you can repair it. That might work. Hang on. Let me try. Let me grab some iron. 20 of 250. 20 of 2. Just use up my iron. Nothing's happening. Well, that sucks. I don't know what that was doing. Just wasting iron. Nothing changed on my weapon. Disappointment. But we made it, so there's that at least. An iron gear. I'll probably use that. What do we got here? An equivalent stone. Need a other material. Other. I don't think that's good. I don't think that's good grammar. Need another material. Well, need a other material. Perfect for you. Need a other material. That's. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. The equivalent stone lets you craft itself into a crafting table with other resources. So it sounds like a philosopher's stone. Cheaper to make. Hold on one second. Guys, give me one quick second. Sorry, I had a kitty crying to go upstairs. Alright, so I've made an equivalent stone. I don't know why, but I've made one. Achievements have been achieved. An egg. 4 eggs. 4 and eggs. Whoops. Wow. Magical map. Not sure if can make. Missing a few components. That's okay, though. That's most of it. So they'll need some type of an enchanted book, which you can make by throwing an enchanted book. Wait, what? I could have sworn I had an enchanted book. Oh, I do. Curse of the Bones. Maybe it'll let me use that one. Well, hang on to that. And then I need an Eye of Ender. Okay, I need a pearl. Well, I don't have a philosopher's stone. I should look on Project E now. It might be easier to make. I didn't think about that. That's okay, though. To the store! Doot, doot. There we go. Magical map. Name me. I'm not naming you. I don't even know what you are. Magical map is an invalid structure. Well, what good is that? I don't... Name in an anvil to village to find a village in your world. Oh! Oh, okay. Now I need another anvil. Dang it. Okay. Another enchanted book. Another hammer. Anvil. Did not type. Anvil. Oh no, I don't have enough. I've used all my iron again. I keep using all my iron up. Okay, well I guess we'll use the magical map later. Which means now we're going to need gravel. Okay. So I need to automate this process a little bit, right? That's going to be part of our issue. So I feel like I need to set up an automation for this separate to these other machines. So right off the bat, let's go ahead and make another one of these. Oh good, I'm halfway there. Okay, that's going to take too long. What is that? An electronic circuit? I think you can buy that. Yes. That's just way easier than trying to make one. Get rid of that. And then I need 2 of these. Okay, so I've got another one of these. And we have energy conduits. There they are. Probably going to need more of those. Do I have the stuff to make them? Forget what you make that out of. Forget how we made those in this machine. Induction smelter, redstone and iron. Well, I'm low on iron again, so that's going to be a problem. All right. So for right now, I'm just going to set this right here. Right here. Because, you know, that's science and stuff. Alright, so I'm going to need a auto hammer. Which we've not made yet. And I don't have the iron. Okay, we're going to have to start sieving some gravel first. Okay. The rest of my gravel. We're going to need more gravel probably, but that's a start. What else do I need? I'm going to need the diamond hammer, right? Auto hammer. Where did it go? There it is. Diamond hammer. I want to be in your sledgehammer. None yet. Wire. Why is that not working? Why is there an exclamation point next to redstone? It has power. I don't understand. Oh, the lever. Oh, I have the lever where it is. Okay, yeah. Gotcha. Thank you. That's going to be irritating. I don't want that to turn off anything else. Okay, that's working. Drama. Give me some iron. No, not Stoogen iron dust. What is that used for? Is that good for anything? I can make Stoogen iron. I don't need Stoogen iron. I'm never going to Stoogen a day in my life. I'm just kidding. I might actually need that for something eventually. There's one. 3 more pieces and we'll have enough to make our single ingot. No, this won't be enough because I need... well, I guess I'll make those first then. So now I need 5 ingots. Of course I do. How did I just get a quest for diamond hammer now? That doesn't make any sense to anybody. I got an iron as a reward though. That's pretty cool. I feel like I just jumped higher than normal. Boing, boing. Alright, we'll let that run. Let's go ahead and turn in some things. What do we got? Ex nihilo. Block of diamond. Never going to be angry at that. I don't need a mining drill. Do not need, but I will use a block of diamond. That's pretty cool. Put it up. Another smiley cloud. Too many clouds. Too many clouds. Lapis armor? Yeah, maybe eventually. Come on, iron. I wonder. I don't think that's going to be as compatible. Maybe it is. Maybe it's not. I don't think that's compatible with this. Maybe I'm putting it on the wrong spot. No, that just did the cables. That's not going to help me. Well, did we get any iron out of it? Well, got a little bit. We're going to have to go and get more gravel. That's not going to be enough. Okay, so we need to go get some gravel. All right, then. Time to go do a thing. Why do I have a busted-ass shovel in my storage? I don't need that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that one. Sticks. You said lapis armor does something with water breathing? That'd be useful. Oh god, you have to have lapis ingots. How do you make that? Why do they have to make it more complicated? Sand and lapis plates. I don't have all those machines. Never mind, it's not worth it. I'll just go swim like normal. Hey, Buffy. Hey, Squirt. For some reason I got stuck there for a second. Hello. What are you doing? It's not time yet. You just had dinner. Calm down. It's too deep here. It's shallower on the other side. I'm going to go over there. Ah! Bad jump. Failed, Raven. Well, it's deep over there, too. Where's the shallow side? It's over here. Still too deep, but better. Whoops, wrong button. Hit all the wrong buttons today, man. I'm having a heck of a time. So I got this new keyboard. Not liking it. It makes me unhappy because it's the exact same keyboard I had before. Kind of. Like, I ordered the same model and everything, and it says it's the same, but it is not. And that's irritating to me. What? There's a chest in the water? Have I never noticed that before? Oh, that's a mimic. No, I don't think so, Mr. Mimic Crab. Denied. Oh, there's no gravel there. There's some. There's some more. Alright, that should be enough to get us through for a little bit. Subscriber videos. You know a way to automate tree farming. Technically, there's a forester, but I couldn't get it to work right. I don't like it. Buffy, come on now. That's enough. I'm not a fan of the block, but it's supposed to work. I used it to basically I didn't automate it. All I did was plant an area and plant like 1,000,000 trees like side by side, and then came back every so often and just vein mined them and got like all the wood at once, and just had an item collector there to grab everything. But that was just the easiest way I found to make it work. Stop. That's enough now. Stop. Alright, what was I doing? Gravel. Alright, so we'll let that run for a little bit. More crab meat. I just threw a busted ass shovel in there. Same thing I did before that I didn't want to do. Get rid of that. Okay. Oh, it's time to eat my cookie. Let's see. Sounds good. Hey, you're welcome, Dallas. Happy I can help. Hopefully it works out for you. Alright. Let's see. Alright. What other achievements are there we could work on temporarily? What is this? Modular machinery. This does not look like something I would have fun with. You'll be able to make steel faster and cheaper. Okay. There's a lot of steel recipes. That could be beneficial. It looks Very irritating, but it could be useful. So let's see what type of recipes stuff it needs. Machine controller. I think it's that one, yes. Seems I don't have everything. Now what do I need? I need the thing in the middle, which is a machine casing. Oh, modularium? Why do you gotta make me use a whole nother... Yeah, I'm not gonna do that either. That's not something that's that important. Alright. Fossil refinery, automated PSI. None of that looks interesting. Fluid bladder. That sounds gross. Let's make one. Sounds... I don't have enough leather now. What was it that I was putting with leather to make it leather in a drying rack? I forget what I was putting on a drying rack. Now I can't figure out how to make leather. There it is. Meat or fish. Some kind of cooked meat or cooked fish. Okay. It won't be under meat, will it? Beef? Don't have any beef. Rabbit? I got some rabbit. Cook. Oh, there's my toast. I can cook that up, and then I'll use it to make leather. For all the victories. Oh my goodness. Tomorrow most of my beard's getting shaved off. I'm going super short. It's going to be super hot this week, and it's tickling my nose and it's making me angry. Alright, so that'll be for that once that starts cooking. And so we'll have to come back to that in a bit. Book of skills. Loads of more skills you can level up, more skills you can find, unlock, be exploring. I don't think I want to get into that. Ex nihilo is mostly food and stuff. We're already working on that. Compressor, I haven't found a need for one yet, so I don't think I need it. Mechanism. I'd love to get into a mechanism reactor, but I don't know how in the world I would fuel that with this pack. I have an atomic reconstructor, but I don't quite know what I need it for. Woot! That's funny. The beginning of Woot. Let's get a Woot book. Factory layout. Woot tools. Alright, I've never played with Woot, so we're going to have to look and see what Woot is. I need a factory layout. That seems reasonably easy. I've never done Woot. Factory layout. There it is. What am I short? A book. I will make one. I'm short paper now. Give me paper. There's some paper. There goes one of my leathers I was saving up, but okay. Factory layout. I has one. What do you do with it? Ah! What in the world is this? I can't interact with it. Tier 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh God. Oh! Oh, it gets bigger! Giggity. Okay, this looks cool. We're gonna play with this. I need a place to put it though, right? Here, bong! Alright, let's go. Now that I've made that. Woot tools. Hammers required to build structures and components. With the intern to start building the factory and shift right click to switch tiers. So I need to make an intern. Oh, I need that block. Okay. Sorry, sir, I need you for the block. Okay, so I needed this thing. I need whatever's over there. I need one of these. Boy, I need lots of stuff. I'm gonna need redstone torches. How about now? No, I don't have any stone. Crap. Give me that. Give me this. I gotta go make stuff. I haven't eaten one of these yet. I can't eat it right now either. Dang it. There's some leather, which I've already forgotten why I needed the leather. I'm a horrible person. Let's put this toast away. I'll eat one of these. When the time comes. There's a Woot guide. What's the Woot guide look like? What does it do? Factory or farm. SpongeBob. Oh, SpongeForge. I thought that said SpongeBob. Backlash return. Yeah, I'm not too worried about the lapis stuff right now. This looks cool. This looks fun. I'm gonna woot. I'm gonna woot. That sounds awesome. Excuse me. Ooh, it's going to be a hot one this week, folks. If you remember, I don't have air conditioning in this area of my house. So it's going to get toasty. My hair's all blowing all over the place because I got fans all over the place blowing at me. Was I waiting on stone? Yes, for the wooting. Wait, let's go back to woot at woot. Okay, so I was looking for this. I needed this. I needed that. Okay, there's that. Why am I still not having it? Oh, because I need one of these. Which I can't make because I don't have a bow. Everything. So many steps. Now I have an intern. Good, it can do all the hard work. What was the other thing I was supposed to make? Yeah, hammer. That's funny. Yeah, hammer. That tickles me. I don't know why it does. A silkworm. Okay. Time to forge. Workbench for woot. Most of the items in woot. Okay, so I need to make a workbench from woot. I need the top stuff. So I need Stygian iron ingots! I was just saying I'm never going to Stygian iron ingot. And I'm a filthy liar. I can't be trusted. What is the easiest way to make Stygian? You put that in a redstone furnace? Can I not put it in a regular furnace? I can just put it in a regular furnace. Yay, I have a reason to use this stuff now. Put all this stuff away. Assuming I'm going to need that for something. Give me the Stygians! There's one. How many did I need? I forget. I don't even remember what I was making. This thing. Let's see. Oh, I need a block. Moo. So that's 9, 10, 11. I need 11. I got 1. I got 2. You finished the computer setup and room changes. In my house? Yes. If that's what you're referencing. Yeah, we're done all the remodeling stuff here at the house. I still got like some odds and ends. I got to get a couple poster frames to hang up a couple posters, but I'm going to have to wait on that now financially. Now that I mentioned it earlier, I lost my job yesterday. Ow! Jerk! Ow! Why? Where did you come from in the daytime, you turd? Yeah, so I lost my job yesterday, unexpectedly. And now I gotta find a new one, which gives me a bit more free time, which is why I'm here. I'm streaming for extra long today. But yeah, I forgot I can do this. Convenience! There's that. Now I can make the Stygian. To the woot! Tickly nose. Okay, so I gotta put this down somewhere. Where am I gonna? Oh, you know, you can go right there for now. Okay, well, that doesn't do anything. Okay, excellent. Did I get the achievement for that? I did, okay. An interdiction torch. Okay. 2 ways we can go. Gotta go left first. D&D rules. Time to steal some mobs. Oh god. The Ender Shard is used to capture the mobs you wish to spawn, and is used to craft the factory controller. So I already made a factory controller. To use the Ember Shard, first left-click on the mob, then kill them. Oh. So I have to go find mobs. How do you get this? Oh, in here. Stygian Anvil. But I can't access a Stygian Anvil. It's not giving me a UI. To craft items, right-click with your hammer. Oh. Oh wait, what was that second part? Needs a magma block under it to function. Okay, well this seems more complicated than I thought it was going to be. Let's go, let's put it somewhere else. That seems like a bad... I don't have anywhere to work! I'll have to relay all this out later. Put it down! And then I hit it with my hammer. Okay, well that's not working either. Okay. To craft items, right-click with your hammer on the anvil, and the anvil needs a magma block under it. So do I just have to have the components in my inventory and it knows what I want to make? Maybe? Is that what it's saying to me? So I'm trying to make this thing. So I need an Eye of Ender. But it says I need a shard die. How do you... Okay. So that was 2 of these and my hammer, right? Yes, that gave me 1 of those. Okay. Go back to Woot. Alright, so I needed this thing. So I need this and a quartz on the Stygian anvil. Okay, so quartz. Okay. Put this... Get rid of all this other stuff so it doesn't try to do things I don't want it to do. Okay. So now I'm just supposed to right-click with my hammer and it'll do the thing. This is a... This thing is not working. I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing. To craft items, right-click with your hammer on the anvil. Maybe I have to set the items on the thing. Maybe it... No, I thought maybe like, you know, some like one of these tables that just floats above it or something, you know, but... What about just chucking it in there? Maybe that's it? No, that just put it back in my inventory. That didn't help me. Try this here. Q. And then with the hammer. Right click. No, that didn't do it. Okay, we'll go to the stupid book, because whoever made the mod pack decided it wasn't important enough to actually explain how shit worked. To create an item using anvil, right click with a die, which will then be placed on the anvil. Then drop 1 of each ingredient on top of the anvil, and then right click with the hammer. The anvil is the only place where the mob controller can be created. See, that's kind of like what it wanted me to do, but it said I have to hit it with a die. I can't, I'm trying to make the die. Like this is the, I need a shard die. Maybe I have to right click it with the quartz? Oh, there we go. Okay, hold on. There we go. Okay, so you gotta click it with the bottom thing. Then you throw the other thing on top. Okay, alright, there we go. Now we're making some sense. Now we're getting with some science here. Okay, well, not a peat. That's not... Okay, let's get 10 of those. I'm tired of buying 1 at a time. We'll just keep on 1. Actually, I need an Eye of Ender and the Pearl and the Poop and the Doom. There's that. Okay, so now I should just have to throw that on here. Wee-wah! Oh, it made several. Okay. Alright, okay, so there's this thing. How do I get that off? Just right click. Okay. Super simple. Super simple. Now that we've got it down, that's good sauce. Let's grab a chest. And we'll go over here and we'll do this. I have a shovel right next to me. I don't know why I did that. Let's put that in there. Let's make sure those things stay in there so I know where they're at. I don't have to keep searching for them every time. Now I have to go find a mob. That's going to be harder because mobs are not easy to find in this pack. And mob farms don't work. So I need to right click with the green thing and then kill them. Charges capture mobs. To use the hammer charge, first left click on the mob and then kill them. Okay. A feather. Wow. Big spender. Whoops. Put those feathers away. Yay, leather, 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 leather. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, looks like we're going to have to go on another journey for mobs. Unexpected. I will need a boat. I don't think I have one. Naidu! Victory. I'll probably need some food. We'll take toast. Because, you know, toast. It does the body good. Okay. So we have not gone this direction. We will go this direction this time. In search of a mob to mob things up. See what we can find. For the victory! Wait, this isn't the way we went last time, is it? No, it is not. It is not. We went west last time. This might also be a good opportunity to find some more boats with food, because I could use that meat. Hey! Oh no, is that a scary boat, or is that an okay boat? I don't know. It looks like a scary boat. It's got a fence around it. Only scary boats would have fences. It's got dudes on it. Okay, is there any other way in besides that ladder? I don't see another way in. Alright. We're coming up for violence. Well, I'm going to try to. For violence! Ah! No, they had more violence than me. No, I'm going to get you where the violence is. My boat! No! Give me the boat! Oh, I got it. We're good. I'm safe. I got the boat. Oh, they got a friend. Take this, Pirate Bob. I don't know if his name's Bob or not. That's probably presumptive of me. Now he's got a gun! Pirate's got a gun. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Pirate's got a gun. You're dead. Now your friend, who's also a pirate, it seems. Drop me that magical sword. Give me your sword, sir. Wait, that sounds inappropriate. Take a beating. His armor's too good. It's taking forever. No, stop healing. Oh, I hate when they do that. I broke his clothes. I did get his sword. I wasn't expecting that. Wondermous. Make sure there's no spawner here. I don't see one there. What do we got over here? Woo, food! Oh, I brought my backpack this time. This is excellent. We'll be able to get more stuff. What's under here? Oh, this is scary down here. Oh, what's in there? More food! Wonderful. Over here? More food! Food is actually a challenge in this game, so that's pretty good. Let's open up that baggity pack. I brought my Whoop book by accident, but that's okay. What kind of sword is that? Sharpness 4. Okay. Well, you know what? I could probably use chests too, right? Do I want books? I probably want books too. All this is good. I'll take all. Ah! Wasn't expecting that. Give me that too. All of your stuff are belong to Draven. Take this box too. I don't know if I need these, but I'm gonna take them for now. I can always throw them away later. Anything up? Also, yes, wool. Take it. Oh, do I have a spare pickaxe? I think I have a spare pickaxe. I do. Okay. We're good. Give me that wool. Cool. That's enough wool. Okay, so we want to continue north or south. Wait, which way is home? I guess we're going south. I thought we were going north, but were we not? I guess we're going this way. I guess I'm going south. I thought I was going north. Nope, didn't see that boat. Guess I was going south. Alright. Can I open this up while I'm driving? I can! Oh, that's good. This boat looks like it could have serious business. Oh, it's got a pirate captain in it. That's scary business. This one doesn't appear to have cannons, though. Oh. What's that block? Is that one of them crabs? No, that's just a missing spot of water. Okay. We're going to leave this big old scary boat for now. I think that it could be scary. That is another scary boat. Scary boat adjacent. I don't want that either. Dang it, I got an itch. That one looks even bigger. Could be the same size, but it appears bigger to me. Think we could take a pirate captain? I don't like that it doesn't put me on top of the boat. What's it look like in there? Don't look too bad. Pirates and creepers. Why is this creeper hanging out with a pirate? Oh, you're in the water now, sir. You are negated. You are no longer as impressive as you thought you were. Do you have a gun? No. Is that the captain? I don't think that's the captain. I think that's just generic pirate 1 and 2. Don't blow up my boat! Oh, you jerk! Got it. Hey guys, I took care of those creatures though. That's pretty cool. Let me in the boat, man. Oh, there's an entrance in the back. Crap. Oh, he spun moved me. What is up with that spin move? Oh, there's so many of them. Okay. This could be a problem for Draven. Ah! More creepers of doom! Okay. Maybe not. Maybe not. Might be too much for me right now. Where's my boat? Get out of the menu before you drown. No, not that way. We're going south. Interesting. Okay, well, you know. You learn, right? You live, you learn. Is that another giant pirate boat? That one looks like that one looks even bigger. That's a sunken boat. There could be a treasure chest in that one. That could be cool. I haven't found any of the keys that you use to open up the special chest yet, though. Normally you find all these different gold... There's a giant hand down there. Gold hands or gold keys and stuff. Copper keys and gold keys and spider keys for all the different treasure chests. Looking for a place with just like a regular zombie on it. And I don't know if there's going to be any in this back. It does not appear that there is just like regular islands anywhere. Which is a concern. Has this got robos? Robos! Flee from Draven! He did actually flee. He ran away. Ah, he grappled me! Don't grapple me. I'm trying to kill your friend. Take a beating, pirate. Don't drink a potion. Don't drink a potion. Yeah. Ah! Gotcha! Haha. Can't grapple me now, you jerk. I'm gonna take your fish. Let's see what we got in here. More food! And more food! And food! Now this is non-food, but we'll take it for now. A gravestone? Where did you find the gravestone? I'm not finding anything at all. All I'm finding are the same boats. Everywhere. I'm not finding anything new. I need one of these out. Apple. I didn't keep any food out. There's my toast. Put that in there for now. Okay. Oh, it spawned on your island. Okay, that makes more sense. I'm not finding anything. All I'm finding are these same boats everywhere. They're not very useful. South we go. I'm gonna stop. Oh, there's an island. Is that a good island or is it a pirate garage? Wait. There was a red dot over here. That could be a zombie or something. No, now there's no red dot. Nope, that's back again. Got a zombie or something up there, you guys? Pirates with guns! If I can keep them out of the water, it's faster. Except they use potions. No! Oh, no, don't come down here. No! Damn it, anyways. It's not losing any hearts. You son of a bitch. Where's your friends at? I'm gonna kill them too. No, stop drinking fucking potions. Irritating. Crops. Ah, there he is! Hold on, run! Hopefully he can't climb a ladder. Okay. Let me heal up real quick so we can go do this skeleton. That's what I need to do. That's why we're out here is looking for a mob. So I gotta... Let me read the instructions again. Left click on the mob. So that's a left... Okay, I'm gonna put that over here. And my pickaxe, I think, is broken. So we're gonna get rid of that. And we'll pull out my spare. Ouch. Left click, left click. Okay, we're gonna go try this now. I'm not all the way healed up yet, though. I should probably do that. More hearts. I have so many hearts when they're available. Guess I could take a minute to do this. Get that out of the way. I'm coming for your loot down there, skeleton. Just stay there for a minute. And prepare for death. While I come and give you a bonking. Not a boinking. It's not that kind of video. Left click. Okay. It says captured mob. What does that mean? Now, I thought I'd have something to pick him up with or something, but I don't have anything. Oh, wait, there it is. There he is. Hit mob to kind of kill mob to fully program. Must be in your hot beer. Can be cleared at a crafting table. Okay, so we got one. Good. Okay. So we can go ahead and get these chests, and then we can teleport home. Wonderful. But there's not a lot of food in that one. Give me them books. Draven does enjoy a good book. On occasion. Sometimes I'm not in the mood for reading. And sometimes is most of the time, but... Alright, so... To the hoose! Ba-da-ba-dip! We are home with more leather. Convenience. That in there, that in there, that in there, that in there. Bring that over here. I don't even know it was in those slots. I hope it wasn't important. I don't even remember. Alright, let's get all this stuff in the loot boxes and things. Okay. Shwoomp. Shwoomp. None of that's important. I need to hang on to that. Okay. Groovy. Alright, so we've got... Oh, look at all the toast options. Another star on the toast. That sounds delicious. Who doesn't want one of those in their life? Okay. So I did the thing. Yes. Now I need to do this. The heart of the factory. The core of every hoot factory. Can be turned off by using a lever. Okay, I need a factory heart. That sounds almost like fart if you say it quick enough. Factory heart. We'll start with the thing on the left. A factory base. For that I need soul stone. Where do I get that? Where do I get soul dust? Why, from soul sand. And the hammer. Oh, it didn't give me my hammer. Oh, that's right, because it's over here. I remember now. Luckily, I have some soul sands. Look, there's some now. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll just do 4. Let's not be crazy with the cheese whiz until we know what all we need to make. Oh, that makes 2. Wonderful. There's 8. Oh, I need another one of those red things. Okay, how did I make the red thing? With that. Excellent. Everything's coming up, Draven. There it is. 4 factory bases. I need a heart core. I'm very hardcore. I'm going to need a core die. Okay, so that's redstone and another Stygian something or other. Redstone. That I can do. Let me get a redstone dusty dust. Put that in there. So redstone dusty dust, that, and my hammer. Okay. So we hit it with the redstone. Put it down. Then we throw this on there. Then we do this. Put it down. All right, look at that. Draven has mastered Woot already. He didn't even know he could do it. Wrong one. I said that, then I hit the wrong button. Now I need another stick. Boy, I'm using a lot of these. Then I need something else. What was the other thing? A Stygian iron block. Good Lord, did I make enough for that? I did. Oh. All right. And a magma block. I do not have a magma block. That is going to be a problem. How does one magma block? Why, they with slime. Oh, well, that works out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Convenience! Alright, so that goes in there. Then we chuck that, and that, and that. Where'd I put my hammer? Oh, man. Come here. Thwack! And we'll put that die cast in there, because that's reusable. Convenience. And then we make this thing. I have a fart. Oh, I got the other. This thing came back. Okay. That's cool. I'm all about it. What is this? Hang on, I got a weird pop-up all of a sudden. Ah, I see. Sorry. I had a spam pop-up. I thought it was important. Alright, so we've done that. Wondermus. With a loot box. With a... Oh, Flare Feral Lantern. That's a good pull. That's a real good pull. I love that. Okay. So I'm done with that. So now to successfully Woot, I need to make a control freak. Okay, I've already got that. I need a control core. So this with another Stygian something or other. Okay. Where did okay, well, I need that, so let's do it. But at Woot. It was a multicolor thing. It was this thing, right? Was that it? Oh, that's why I needed the thing. Oh, okay. So I need a controller core. Okay, so for a controller core, I have that. I need a prism. Ooh, that's complicated. What is, what do I need for that? I need something green. Where would I get a green? I don't think I have anything that can be changed into green. And I also don't have the purple. You can only get purple from a dye mixer. I'm nowhere near building that yet. I may have hit a wall. Yes, I just don't have any cactus is the problem. I don't... Yes, I do not have cactus nor cactus seeds. So I don't... Oh, wait! I do have a cactus seed. I was unaware. I must have sieved that somehow and didn't even realize it. It needs water, right? Does cactus need water? I can't remember. We'll pretend that it does. You know what? We'll let that grow a minute. So that's going to get me green. Okay. So how does one get purple? Oh, well, what am I doing? The easiest way ever. I'm a fool. I could have done this to begin with. Floral. My goodness. Let's build one of these. Convenience. What am I missing? A bowl. That is a button. That is not a bowl. Why does Raven have no bowl? But too many things. A pestle. Purple. Oh, I put all the flowers in here. Purple. Mystical purple leaf flowers. Then we turn that into a petal, which I have done. Then we put that with the bowl, and that makes the purple. The purple. Perfect. I could have done that with green, too, now that I think about it. Actually, I could. Pestle. Green. I have one already here. Cool. And there's a green. Convenience. All the prisms. Wait, is that an achievement in its own? No. Okay. So now I needed the core dye, this thing, and the prism that I see in here for some reason. Okay. So let me get rid of that and that. I needed this and this with the core dye. Okay. Oh, I got an orange here. Why does it keep pulling stuff out? It's making me mad. Core dye. Okay, so put the core dye in. I throw that, and then I hammer it, right? Put-a-ba-dap! Wonderous. Control freak. I've been called that. And worse. An enriched alloy. That's actually not that bad. I can use those. More Stygians. For all your Styginess. Oh, I got something over here. Britannia! Some coins, okay. Wait, what happened to Woot? There it is. We're 70% of the way through Woot. Draven has nearly mastered Woot. This is pretty awesome. I need a basic power cell. That looks like work. I see. First, I will need a redstone block. Done. Achieved it. Perfect. Then I need a factory base. I have one of those already. Factory base. Wonderful. Then I need whatever that is. So now I need another Stygian thingamabobber. And I need a block of core. And I think it was the same base as last time. Okay. Base. That and that and... Wait, what am I making? Oh, I make it in here. That's what I'm making. I need the thing and coal and the dye. Okay. This thing... Then you need that, and I've lost my hammer again. I keep losing my hammer. Wonderful. Alright. Now I have the yellow thing. Now for this, I can just make it right in a crafty table. Basic power cell. I'm the daddy of the Mac Daddy. I know what Bo don't know. Common crate. A spawn chicken! That can be useful, maybe. Where did I get all this extra stuff? I don't even know where it's all coming from. Alright. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Alright. Now it's time to move on to import-export. Basic import-export ports for the factory. Okay, so I need an import. That seems pretty easy. That seems harder, but doable still. There we go. Okay. I have everything but the bucket. Oh, I can make buckets normally now. I forgot about that. That's wonderful. How are we doing for iron? Oh, that's what I wanted to see. How did that happen? Give me that. 64 more. It's going to take a minute for that to cook, but we'll get it done. It actually... Well, that worked, actually. Oh, that works, too. Sweet deal. Everything's coming up Draven. Look at all this iron. It's raining iron. It's raining iron. Make a bucket. Don't mind if I do. Okay, I'm going to get rid of the wind now. Alright, so there's one. I need another bucket. I'm going to kick this one. Kick the bucket. It's a joke. Import, export. More victory for Draven. And the birch seed. That's actually pretty useless. Don't have a lot of use for the birch seed. And that means we have one last thing to make. Upgrades. Oh. Upgrades can be placed on the upgrade base of the factory to increase some attributes. It must be placed on top of the lower tier so you can get a total. Going from low to high. I don't know what that means. Draven is wounded like no one has ever wounded before. Now that I've done all that, what have I achieved? What do I have for that? What was the whole point of that? I have all these components. I don't know what to do with them. They gave me all these woot things. Now I don't have anything to woot. Where's the woot book? I lost the woot book. I don't know how I lost my woot guide, but I guess I'll have to make another one. Woot guide. Why do I have another book? How to build. That's all I see in the world of the market. Oh no! I'm gonna have to make 100 of these things we just made. I have to make another one of these. I have to make all of these. See, I only made one of these blue things. I would need a bunch of them. I made that. I don't even see the import-export. What is this up here? I don't remember making that. I don't know what some of that is. What's this thing? What are these blocks? This factory layout block on the ground and it will display the layout factory. You right click to cycle through different factory tiers. In creative mode, we'll instantly create the factory. Boy, that'd be nice. You can use the intern to build the factory for you. Well, how do I do that? Like, I have these parts. How do I use them automatically? Oh, I don't want to tier. I just want to put the thing on there. Well, that just put it on the ground. So there's do I have to build it, I guess? With cobblestone, maybe? So I need the purple block to be on top of this. No, I'm not trying to right-click you, you bastard. Did I put that in the right spot? I can't even tell. I think I did. I don't see any of the blocks it told me to make. What is that black-blue thing? I need 2 of the black-blue things. Black-blue thing. Factory upgrade. So I need 2 of these. I don't even know if I have any spider eyes, to be honest with you. Wait. I need factory bases. Oh no! I'm out of factory bases. Everything was a lie. Okay, so I needed 2 of those. Okay, science, gotcha. And those go on the... Oh, shoot, I need something in the middle. So that would go there. And then another one would go there. So that's those. Didn't I make the multicolored thing? I could have sworn I made that. Yeah, factory controller. I made one of that. Where did... I lost it. Am I wrong? Did I not make that? Yeah, I made it right there. With all this stuff. Would have gone into this last box? Well, maybe, I guess maybe not. Whoops. I have no idea what happened to that block, man. Okay. I put too many O's. I wooted too hard. What is this used for? I swear I made that damn block. I don't know what happened to it. I don't for the life of me know. Maybe it used it to make something else and I didn't realize it. That's horrendously disappointing. So I need a factory base, a controller core, and an ender shard. And none of those are in here. There it is. See, is that not Woot? Factory that thing. Oh, there it is down there. Controller core. How do you make it again? Put the thing down and then throw those in. And I lost my hammer. I need my hammer back. I don't know what keeps happening to my hammer. The @woot is not pulling everything up. Because it wasn't... See, I put the hammer in. It didn't pull... Oh, there it is now. Delay. I don't know. So, to make this thing again, I put that on the bottom with those two things. So that on the bottom with those two things. Okay. That on the bottom. Q, hammer. Okay. Oh, man. How am I gonna... That goes there. Get all the cobblestone out of the way. I need whatever's in the middle. But this, like, that's... I was trying to make the individual things, because then I have to make a bunch of these. So I need the black-white things, okay? What's the black-white things? Hope this doesn't need power. Black-white things. That's these. A quartz shard. Oh, that's actually pretty easy. Okay. Quartz shard. Okay. So we go and we get our thingy here. And I put that on, and I go, wah. Ba-damn. Nice. Give me 3, too. That's a good turnaround on that quartz. I like that. That's a bargain. I got rid of my Woot book by accident. That's okay. We're making moves here. We're making achievements. Okay, I need that purple thing. What's that purple thing? A cap core. Okay, I need 2 stidgy things, and then I need 2 factory bases. I only have 1 left. Crap. Crap again. That's what keeps happening to my hammer. When I clear it out, it disappears back in there. Okay. So, I'm making this. I needed... Did I make the plates yet? I did. I made the plates. So now I need another one of these. Oh, that's going to use up one of my plates, though. Okay, there it is. Oh, no, it didn't. Okay, cool. Alright, so to make one of these, I do this. Why did that not work? Oh, because I didn't actually make this thing. Redstone, block, and the Stygian thing, and the hammer with this on the bottom. Okay. Okay. Oh, I'm going to have to make 2 of these probably, aren't I? It's going to suck. There's that. Okay, these parts didn't get used up. Just that one piece. Okay. That's actually pretty good. I can make another redstone block. That's all the parts. That's actually pretty good. Okay. Victory for Draven. And another one of these. Alright. So there's my 2 of those. And those go up here. Let's see here. Well, that was not what I meant to do. So that. That. Pick up all that cobblestone. Okay. So now all I need are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of the red X ones. Okay. How do we make 10 of the red X ones? Oh no. Which red X one? Factory floor. How do I know which one it is? Oh no. That's my other Woot book. Create a factory. You've seen the world where the blocks need to go. That doesn't help me if I don't know what the blocks are. And there's no pictures in this book, so this book is not helpful. I don't know which one of those it is. It's got straight up red X on it. I think it's this one. Yeah, I think it's this one. Okay. So I needed, what, 8 and 10 of these? 10 of these. Oh, no. Oh, that's going to be expensive. That's going to be real expensive. It's only 7. No. Okay, so there's what I needed. All right, let's get these ones in place. So I need one of these. There. Oh no, did I miscount? No, it's hollow. It's hollow. Okay, so one there. One there. One there. One there. One there. One there. Oh, and one there. Okay. How do I have an extra one? Oh, there it is. Back there. Okay. I knew I counted it right. Okay, so I need 1, 2 of those, and then 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 of these gray blocks. Black and gray. That's this thing. Ugh. Okay. So again, I'm going to need 14 of these. I have 1. My math, not strong. I'm going to run out of soul sand, and that's going to be a problem. I guess I could just go to the nether and make some, couldn't I? Wait, is that how I was making them before? Five. Why did I not get the... Let's go ahead. Oh, I only had 5 left. That's also not good. 10... 13. Oh, didn't I say 14? That's abysmal. That's the worst thing that's ever happened to anybody. Probably not, but you understand where I'm going with that. Oh, that's heartbreaking. 2, 3... I just need one. Let me eat, and then we're going to the nether, kids. I don't know what any of that stuff was for or why it wanted me to have it, but it did, so okay. To the toast! Spelled correctly. For all your wooting needs. By the way, everybody, thanks for coming and hanging out with me today. I appreciate it. For this extra long stream. If you're having a good time, please remember to click like. And be sure to subscribe if you haven't done that. What snack should I eat first today? You must decide. Do I eat Reese Peanut Butter Cups, York Peppermint Bounty, or Mounds? Which one of those packs candy bars? I'm only going to open one until they're gone. I like to open a pack and eat all of one kind of candy bar before switching to another. I'm very careful about that. Alright, to the nether, where there will be soul sand for the digging, so I don't actually have to make it with witch water. Ah, Blaze! Why? Hooah! Hooah! Ah! How did I survive that? Ah, dog thing! Dog thing with horns and bowls and faces! Oh God, everything here is horrible! Hide in a hole! Hide in a hole! Eat some toast and get some hearts back. I guess because I had something. I got some charred fur. It's kind of funny. Charred fur. Draven in the quest for soul sand. Boy, I could have. Instead of making it with stuff, I should have just come and got that. That'd have been easier. Soul stone? I might need some of that. We'll take some of that too. Looking for soul sand. Oh, look at all that quartz. I'm gonna go get that quartz. That quartz does not look natural. Could be the devil's quartz. Oh God, it's so scary over here. What is that? Oh no, that's not regular quartz. That's icy netherrack. I was lied to. Okay. I don't see any soul sand over there. Why is it frozen in the nether? Anubis says peanut butter cups. Then peanut butter cups it shall be. Once I get to a safe place where edible is available. Haha! Turds! See how I duped them? Mad skills. The kind of mad skills that ends with a Z, not an S. That's how you know how skills it is. Oh God, they're coming. Quick, mine! Mine? Denied! Victory for Draven. Devil spider! Where are you, little black widow prick? Ow! How'd he get me from over there? Oh, he's so deadly! Oh, he brought a friend! Give me your green sack! That also sounded inappropriate now that I think about it. Excuse me, gentlemen. I'm going to take your quartz because I'm low. Have you seen any soul sand around here? Oh, look, a chest in there. Well, I mean, you know, there's some loot. I mean, I feel like, you know, we should come in and get it. I don't think it makes much sense to leave the loot behind. Leave no loot behind. That's Draven's motto. I do not have an axe, so I can't bring these with me. What are those white things? What are these things? Iridium shard. That could be useful. We'll take all of it. Now we'll pause momentarily while I get these Reese cups out. Draven is in need of sustenance. Today I made chicken soft tacos for dinner. They were pretty good. I think the family enjoyed them. Woohoo! 5 Reese cups. I was a little irritated. Because normally when you get these packs of candy bars, they got 5 in them. And I came home and I realized some of them only have 4 now. The Reese Cup still has 5, so I respect Reese a little bit more than I respect some of these other companies. But that's frustrating. But the Reese Cups are smaller than they used to be. So I'm still getting screwed. Oh, that's unfriendly. Oh, Blaze over there. No, sir. Ah! With a skeleton. Like a red skeleton, but withery. Whoa, pig boy, sorry. You almost got a punch in the face. Be careful, man. I'm not here trying to make you angry. Oh, more wither. Give me your skulls. I might need them later. He did not give me a skull. I got a wither bone. I'm out of room already. Whoops. How am I already out of room? Finding so much good stuff in here. I think that biome crystal is actually a pretty good thing. More loots! Oh, Fortune's Favor. Quest completed. Alright. That's cool. Why is there no soul sand? Need to find my way back up. That's a dead end. That's not going to help me. That is a dead end. That's the way I came from. So I guess we'll go down here. It's not going to help me get back up, though. Torrid Wasteland. Oh, I guess I entered into a new biome. What is that? Devil Dog! No! Get away from me, Devil Dog! Oh, he ran away. Devil Dogs are scared of me. You probably didn't know that. I'm horrifying to Devil Dogs. And deviled eggs, to be honest. Both of them are horrified of me. With good cause. With good cause. Well, that's horrible. Let's not do that. Let us not do that. So yeah, I'm going to be streaming a little bit more here lately over the next week or two, probably. As I mentioned, I unfortunately lost my job yesterday. So I have a little more free time than I would like. So because of that, I might stream Devil Dog. We're cool, man. We're cool. We are pretty cool. All right. So that's the way I need to go. Oh, that is not a stairs. Who is that guy? Oh, did I hit a pigman? I did hit a pigman. Oh, he doesn't like me now. How you like me now? How you like me now? Okay, hopefully he's the only one in range. Need some bread here to be on the safe side. So I'm still going to be streaming in Minecraft, of course, on the same days that I normally do. Think about streaming something else as well. Good Lord, so much fire! Did I bring a... Oh good, I have a shield with me. I forgot I had the shield. So I'm thinking about streaming another playthrough as well of something different. I don't know what his problem is. I'm thinking maybe from a couple different games. Ow! My butt! Oh, it burned my butt so bad. I don't know what's up with that spinning guy. I'm not trying to kill... Oh, no! Get out of the way. Get out of the way. I need a safe place. There are angry things over there, and I don't know why. So I'm thinking a playthrough of either Days Gone, Stranded Deep, Cyberpunk 2077, Grounded, or maybe like every Resident Evil. All of them. Who are those people? They don't seem to hate me. Listen, little magma jerk. Are we cool, person? Cambion has a lot of hearts, and he doesn't seem to want to hurt me. Hello, Cambion. Cambion seemed cool. I thought that was a person. I think that might be a race of creatures. Oh, devil dogs. Ow! That devil dog with the bones is not cool. Bony devil dog. Oh, he charged me. Oh, God. And he blew up when he farted. Everything's bad about him. Don't trust those dogs. What about new Subnautica? Not going to be Subnautica, to be honest with you. I just finished playing Subnautica and Subnautica Below Zero myself within the last week. In an attempt to... oh, I was putting stuff the wrong direction. Whoa! Sorry, sir. Is that your stuff? I promise I'm only going to keep all of it. I just did a Subnautica and Subnautica playthrough in the past 3 weeks. Because I was going through 100%ing the achievements on them. Although when Subnautica 2 Alpha comes out, oh, we're going to play some of that. It's supposed to come out sometime this year. This summer is what I'm hearing. I am excitedly waiting. Excitedly waiting. I will play the living bejeebus out of Subnautica 2 when it comes out. Even in Alpha, I'm sure it's going to be great. Cyberpunk I mentioned because in... what's today's date? Today is the 21st. In 5 days, some new DLC's coming out. And that could be cool. I mean, I'm going to play it myself either way, whether I stream it with you guys or not. I mean, if anybody cares. That's the one thing I would have to do on Twitch, though. I couldn't do Cyberpunk on YouTube. Too much adult-themed content. They haven't announced any specific dates yet. They just keep saying this year. People believe, I've heard all sorts of dates that people are saying they've heard leaked, but there's been nothing official yet. So, boy, this is not getting me out of here, is it? Okay, we're going to have to do something slightly different. We're going to teleport back to the portal and start looking from here, because what I was doing was not helping any of us. We need some soul sand, and we were not getting any closer. Is that some up there? That might be some literally right there, 5 feet from the portal. That would be awesome. Yep, look at it all over there. We'll go get that. All that running around. Well, we got a bunch of good loot, though, so I'm not unhappy about it. Give me your soul sand. Delicious. I got a quest for that, too. Okay. Some more soul sands? There is. I might need a bunch. Woot seems to like soul... Ow! No! Blah, 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 blah. Oh, you dropped me on more of it. Look at all this soul sand. Whoa! Look at the dude with the spinny blades. Do not give that man a hug. I'm going to tell you that right now. That is not the kind of guy you want to give a squunches to. Squunching is not acceptable to whatever the heck that is. I'm opening a Reese cup. Bear with me. Games I'm excited about this year. Ow! Why? What is that? Devil Dog, why? I thought we were cool. I thought we were cool. I can't even see it. He's going to kill me. I can't even see it. Ah, devil spiders! Why? God, this place is hell. Who'd have guessed? I'm getting out of here. Wolves, why are you here? Ah! Snake! Dragon snake of some kind. Boy, look how close I am to death. Only bad things happened to me there. That was not cool. But, boy, did we get a lot of stuff. I think we're going to run out of room in our inventory, to be honest with you. I don't think we're going to have enough room to put all this stuff in. But it goes into the overflow. Yep, we're all going to the overflow. Good deal. We've got room in the overflow. So much for the overflow. So much for the overflow. Okay. Let's see. What keys do you hold to gather multi-blocks? I'm sorry, Anubis, I don't know. I don't understand the question. What do you mean gather multi-blocks? Like pick it up, break it? I'm not sure what you mean by gather multi-blocks. There's that noise again. That happens sometimes, that noise, but I don't know what it is. Okay. Did I put my toast away? I did. There it is. I've yet to find what's making that noise. I've looked all over the place. Okie dokie. So I need to make one more of these. So for that I need to make one more of these. So for that I need to make 2 more of these. But for that I need 2 more of these. I'm also going to need that hammer. And then 1 more of these for that. Pick it up. You collect many. So, oh, vein mining. So it's the tilde button. The little wiggly line button up next to the number 1. Sorry, when you said multi-blocks, I thought you meant a multi-block structure, which is what this is. Or like a smelter is a multi-block structure. That's where I was confused. What you mean no importer, no exporter? It doesn't have a spot for an importer or an exporter. No power cell, no importer, no exporter. I guess I have to have that on me. Power cell, importer, exporter. How about now? It's, no, I'm not trying to tear it up. I don't know what I'm supposed to do now. Let's clear these out real quick. The Bald Trophy. That's funny. Nether Star Shard. Nether Fortress Leggings. 495 durability. Well, that's way better than mine. Brick Wall Blast Proof. Okay, I'll put those on. Oh, look at my snazzy red pants. Everyone's got snazzy pants. I don't understand why this is not working. Like, I know how to do that. Right-clicking just changes what it does. But all of the parts are there. No power cell, no importer, no exporter. So it keeps saying that when I click on the controller. I have one. What am I supposed to do with them? Or do I just attach them to this thing and hope it works? There's an importer. There's an export. No, that's not where I want to put that. There's the exporter. And we'll stick a power cell on the back, I guess. Up there. Okay. How about now? No importer, no exporter. I don't understand. It's telling me I need these things, but there's no place for them in the multi-structure. When I was building it, there was no spot for those. Okay, something's crossed my mind. Wonder if they're under here and I couldn't see them because they're in the grass? So yeah, now I was thinking maybe I just couldn't see them because the grass block was in the way, but that seems to not be the case. I have absolutely no idea. I will say, Woot, while interesting, not good at explaining how your bullshit's supposed to work. How to build. Well, you see in the world where the blocks need to go. And it will display that. You can right click to cycle through different factory tiers. I'm not creative about it. And you can place, I'm not upgrading. Factory structure is in place. You can validate it by using the yaw hammer. Sneak right click in the air with the something. With the what? I can't see what it is. You put the arrow in the way, you idiot. Well, what good is that? Hammer? No, just change it. So this is, I'm changing the status of what the hammer does. No, that just makes it stupid. Huh, well I guess we can't have this. I mean, like, I don't know what else to do. The instructions suck. It does not say, it says just right click to validate it. That's useless information if it doesn't help. Once it is in place, you can validate it by using the hammer. Sneak right click in the air with the something, I think it says hammer, to change modes. Alternatively, you can use the intern to build the factory for you, which I'd love to do if that would have worked either. Tier 2, Tier 3, Tier 4, validate imports, validate exports. What does that mean? What does that do? Well, the thing is that it didn't give me that option, right? Wow, that tore everything apart. I don't even know which one of these is actual parts at this point. Oh, I guess I just broke them all. Again, if we look at the book, it says, alternately, you can use the intern to build the factory for you. Okay, let me go find the intern. Oh, wait, no, that's over here. That's over here. That I did put over here. No, that just did that. Okay. Tier 1. How do you do that? All that does is that. So, no instructions on how to actually use the intern to do anything. I'm not gonna lie, this is poorly designed. Yeah, I'll be honest with you. That's enough for me to not want to use this anymore. That's overwhelmingly frustrating. We went through all of that only to have it do absolutely nothing. So, highly disappointing. I do not recommend the Woot mod in the state that it is that I see it in this pack. Now, could that mean that whoever created the pack screwed it up? Possibly. But usually the guidebook, which is poorly telling me how to do anything, is not helping. So, that usually is not created by who created the pack. So, alright, we will move on from Woot. I got credit for doing everything in Woot, so I guess that's what matters. Flux networks. What do I need for Flux? Yeah, there's stupid Flux. Isn't there better Flux in this one? Redstone and lava. That's right. That was better. I don't really need Flux at this point, though. Oh, you know what? Let's look at Project E now that we've made it easier. Project E. Where is the table tablet thing? I don't see the transmutation tablet. There it is. Transmutation table. Seems easy enough. This would be way easier than making 1,000,000 diamond chests. So, let's make a philosopher stone. Okay. Philosopher stone. Oh, let's see if we can make one of those now. Where is that in here? There it is. Alright, so what do I use to make this? Wow. Nether star blocks. Red quartz. I can make red quartz. That's doable. Lava crystal. That's blood magic. I might be able to do that. Terra steel. That's advanced Britannia. So, yeah, it is still gated. It's still hard to make. Iridium ore. Iridium. Well, Iridium Ore Piece has nothing. You can't click on it. So you are not able to sieve it. I don't know where you'd get it then. I don't know. See, it has the nugget, but it doesn't have a way of getting the nugget. I guess we won't do it that way then. Dogs and skeletons. Hold on, let me sleep. We don't need dogs and skeletons eating my faces. Different spaces. What are we living? Haha, you dead jerk. Hang on, I just realized I left this door open. Draven was not raised in a barn. Oh yeah, auto sieve and auto hammer. We might actually have iron to do that now. We started doing that. Did I run out of... I did run out of gravel. Okay. We've got some iron. Now maybe we can make the auto hammer. Something we tried to start to do at the very beginning of this stream today. Auto hammer. I'm still missing. I made the diamond hammer. You all saw me make it. Yep, it's right there. They're just being a turd. I'm not taking it. I hate that. That is a pet peeve of every mod pack that I ever play where that's a problem. When you have a recipe and you give me the option to auto load it, but then the auto load doesn't pull the whole recipe. It makes me mad. It'd be different if this had used up some of its durability. Then I could understand how the thing might think, oh, it's not a full hammer. I won't take that. That is a fully unused hammer without durability. There's no reason that shouldn't have got pulled in automatically. Huge pet peeve in a mod pack. If you make a mod pack, fix that shit, please. Because I don't know if it's the mod or the pack. I don't know. That's why I don't know who to blame. I will blame someone. I just don't know who yet. Alright, so here's my hammer. Let's give it a hammer. So you're going to make me stuff. Yes, you're going to make me stuff. And I need to find a way to move items. Are there items conduits? Really? You're not gonna put it down here too? Conduit. Energy, redstone, crude, iron, aluminum, energy. Huh. If it can be fixed. I think old Minecraft, if it has durability at all, sometimes it doesn't work. It's crazy because sometimes it pulls sometimes it won't pull something silly like a diamond block or something weird that has no durability to it at all. So conduits don't appear to have item transfer capabilities. Fluid and energy and redstone. Those are the only ones I'm seeing. So what other type of things could I use to transfer items? Because, I don't know. Pipes isn't in here. And not traditional pipes. Like pipes is not in here. Oh, wait. Transfer pipe. Oh, I forgot that's in this pack. Okay. That'll work. That'll work. Those I'm familiar with. I don't like them. But I know how they work, so I can do something with that. I'm not a fan of these, but that was the only way to really move stuff around in early, Sky Factory 3 and stuff, so I remember very well. Transfer pipes, so I need the black rectangle thing that you connect it to, but I don't see it, so I guess we'll put in extra utilities. I'm typing it in the wrong spot. That's why nothing's happening. Extra. Ouch. 3 pages. This will take a minute. I know what it looks like. Don't know what it's called. There it is. A transfer node. Yes, the transfer node. You, I remember. I have used you many times. And then that. Yes! That is how things work. Wonderful. So then we'll go over here and make a mess. Give me that hopper. And that hopper. And that chest. I know I'm using pickaxe in the chest. I don't have an axe on me. I do, by the way, have an axe to grind. Hilarious. Okay, so we got that, and I got that. So now, I can put this here. And then I don't have to use hoppers anymore. I can just use that. And I can use another one of these. I can put that in there. And then I can just hit this chest. Well, I'm about to make a mess of that chest. Hold on a second. Let me clear up some stuff here. Actually, let's get rid of those. And we'll hang on to that and that. What do I have here that I can take out? All of that and that can go in here. Bork. Okay. Excellent. And I still do want the hoppers because I gotta load stuff into this. And then I'll put a chest here. Bark. Okay, so now I should be able to put cobblestone up there. Now, the question is there a cobblestone generator? Where is... There we go. There is. Excellent. All I need are the buckets of stuff. A lava and a water. Easy enough to get. There's my water. There's my lava. Cobblestone generator. Oh, achievement. Wonderful. Now, in theory, that'll put cobblestone up in here, and the hopper will just pull the cobblestone directly back down into here. And then that will start the sieving, and that will give me all of the delicious ores that I need to be able to do stuff in this game. So much success! Give that a little bit of a head start there. Yeah. I know I could make a better one, but I have a feeling this is going to keep up with that. For now. I need the iron. I can't waste the iron. Speaking of, there's 4 more iron. Which is technically 1, but still good stuff. You need a backlog of cobble. If not, you can put that under the hammer. Well, in case I need cobble for something else, I like to have a chest full. I can go grab some if I want to build something or cook stone. It saves me from having to keep a lot of cobble in my actual limited storage space. So that's why I'm doing it that way. If you were wondering. Time is nearly over. Good question, though. But that is why. So that way, if I need cobble, I can grab it, and I don't have to waste the limited storage space I have in these chests right here. Because I'm going to have to make more of those, because I'm already overflowing into my overflow. So much for the overflow. Dun, dun. That hurts my heart that is so easy to make, but that is not. I guess we should start progressing botany. But again, I don't even know how to get that, right? Like, I got to find that dude. Where am I going to find that guy in this mod pack? You know what I mean? Where in the world, considering there's almost no POIs of any kind, you know? I don't know how I would find that. Now, how do I name this thing? And an anvil. That's right. I needed an anvil. That's supposed to show me where a village is. And maybe I'll get some stuff there. Where is the anvil? Okay, we're back with an anvil again. Wait, what did it say to do? Village or end city? We're going to name it Village. Structure is blocks away. Proceed east. East! It's an adventure! We're going on an adventure. Hold on a minute. What do I have? Do I have more toast? I'm out of toast. Do I have any more bread? Oh, I got lots of bread. Let's cook that into toast. That's just an upgrade. Do I have anything cooked? I got cookies. That'll work. Boy, it's not a lot of food, though, but okay. It's about to be dark time. We will sleep. There we go. Next section of Wu's book, Building of Two Parts. See, I looked at the building in 2 parts and it didn't make any more sense to me than the first part. I don't need that iron. There we go. That's enough toast to get me started. Oh, my boat. I'll need my boat. Yes, I'll need a boat. Going to a village. It's going to be awesome and epic. Both awesome and epic at the same time. Said to go east. East is this way. Didn't we already go east? Or did we go west? I can't remember. Well, it won't let me use the map while I'm in my boat. Let's test it though. Hang on. 1846. Travel a minute and see if that makes a difference. Draven the Explorer. I'm very cool like that. Not really. Don't hold me to that. Draven's not cool. In any way whatsoever. Draven is uncool and unemployed. I'm spent most of the day yesterday looking for a new job. Applied at a couple places, but it's Friday afternoon. I won't hear anything, I'm sure, until a week or two. Trying to look around at my options, see what I got. 1529. Okay, so it is working. I am going the right direction. 1800. I've gone 300. There's still a distance to go. Yeah, I got a message saying that I had a meeting scheduled at noon yesterday. I'm like, okay, it happens all the time. One-on-one with my supervisor. It happens all the time. So at noon, I log on, join into the meeting. He shows up, and then his boss is there. And I'm like, that's not a good sign. It's never a good sign. It took about 5 minutes to fire me. And I'm like, okay, if you have any questions? I asked a couple questions, and then the call ended, and I'm like, oh, I forgot a question. And I clicked the button to call them back. Like literally within 30 seconds, got a button that says you do not have access. They froze my access the second they fired me. The call was over. I guess they thought I'd jump in there and screw with people's records or something. Not vindictive like that. I will say this, though, for the record, college, motherfucking scam. Okay, let me tell you that right now. So I was a student advisor for a university. And they talk a big game. So it's all about changing lives and helping people and so on and so forth. It is not. It's sales. It's 100% sales. They don't want to say that. Nobody wants to call it sales, because they think that they're not sales. They like to think that they're better than that. 100% things. 100% of what they do is sales. Every training you get is the exact same training I got in sales jobs. 100%, right? Their goal is to ignore what you want to get you to do what they need you to do. So, like, for an example, right? Like, they call you, get you on the phone. If you're like, hey, I can't talk right now, I'm at work. they're still going to try to keep you on the phone. They could care less whether you lose their job. And here's the justification. And they say this regularly. Management says this during training classes, during meetings and such. If they have time to answer the phone, then obviously they're not that busy. They do have time to talk. They just don't want to. The problem is so fucking what? If you just don't want to, that's a good enough reason for you to not have to make a phone call or not to have to talk. But oh God, no. I say they were giving you time before you switched jobs. No, up and shit can me. Knowing I was on. See, here's the thing, right? The reason I was fired, they said, versus the real reason I was fired. The real reason I was fired is because in January I was approved for FMLA for my wife. Family Medical Leave Act, which means the doctor has approved that that a certain amount of time in a week or a month to be able to take care of my wife for her health conditions, I am able to leave work. It's like a doctor's excuse. And they can't fire you for it. It's federally protected. You know what I mean? And they can't do anything. Now, they make you use your vacation time, and if you run out of vacation time, it just becomes unpaid. That's how it works. But because of my wife's health, I missed a fair amount of time the first part of this year. 2.5 weeks after I was approved for FMLA, everything started. Suddenly, everything I was doing was wrong. Where I'd had like 3 or 4 calls reviewed for quality purposes in the 14 months preceding that, I was now getting 2 or 3 calls a week. And nitpicking. Look, you're not doing this, this is wrong, and so on and so forth. I'm like, well, 14 months I've been here, and no one's... Oh, God, I got to go west. I went too far. Okay. And no one's ever said this is a problem. So are you saying that everybody else who was a manager sucks at their job? And didn't tell me about any of these things that you're now saying is making you wonder or not whether I'm going to be okay, worth staying keeping at this job. Was never brought up for the first 14 months, but right after my FMLA was approved, proceed south. Okay, now we're going south. And that's what happened. So what they did is they began what I call building a paper trail, right? Oh, this is a problem. We're going to put you on a coaching. This is a problem. We're going to write you up for this and that, so on and so forth. So that way they had a reason to let me go without saying it was because of the amount of time I was missing from my wife's FMLA. It was funny because like the previous job I worked at, I had FMLA. And you have to work at a company for a year before you even qualify. 300 blocks away, proceed west. Okay. I thought it was this giant airship above me. But it's not. Which is good, because those things are scary. So, the reason I was fired is because I was taking care of my disabled wife. But that's not the reason on paper, nor the reason that they gave. 311. Boy, I feel like I was going further than I was. So, of course, they let you go. In the previous company, when you left that company for whatever reason, your medical benefits could carry through till the end of the month or 30 days or so. Not this place. It ended at midnight last night, so I had to scramble to go and call in every medical prescription my disabled wife has to try to refill everything I could before we lost our medical coverage. Am I getting close? Oh, this time I actually stayed in the boat. Proceed north. Good Lord! How is it 400 behind me now? I'm very confused. Yeah, so, it leaves me kind of screwed. But because of my wife's health, I have to find a job that allows me to work remotely from home. Which is not easy to... I mean, they're all over the place now, but... that pays comparable or even close to what I was making. I'm going to have to take a pay cut. I'm just hoping it's not enough to kill us. Proceed west. Now I have to go west. Okay, now I'm going west. Back to the west. Boy, this map thing is confusing. Maybe just an arrow? Could it give me just an arrow? Oh, I think we found it. Is that it? I've not seen anything like that. Yeah, we found it. Oh, right. We found another normal-looking island. Excellent. It's our first one. Interesting things. Let me help you out here. Not just for this type of thing. If you don't want telemarketers, and for the record, any place that, like the place I worked, which was technically a school, is a telemarketer. Let me clear that up right here. Crop sticks. Let's take those. I might be able to use those for something. I don't know what some of these things are. What do I get here? Oh, mystical cyan seeds? They sound good. I want everything. Give me all of it. Gimme. Break. I've never used these before. These could be things that would be beneficial. Oh, look at all the seeds. I actually don't need that many seeds. Some of these seeds might get chucked. I can buy the seeds pretty cheap myself. But some of this stuff does not look like normal seeds. Yeah, look at that. Some of these are tier 4 mystical agriculture seeds. Hot damn, we're going to keep those. Let's keep that. Okay, what don't I need? We'll get rid of the regular... Okay, stone seeds, garnet seeds. Get rid of the beetroot. Mystical... I don't know what that is. Lead seeds? Oh, man, this is way better. I've already got sugarcane. Mystical light blue seeds. Lapis seeds, that's awesome. Bronze. Wow. Fire seeds. Okay, some of this stuff is pretty good. Hang on a second. I'm getting rid of some of this stuff. Get rid of that. Get rid of those. Aluminum and stone. Okay, alright. What do we got here? I don't need rice. Carrots I've got. Dirt we'll hang on to. Orange tulip. I don't know. Is that more beetroot? It's more beetroot. Basalts? This is better than... This is the best way to do mystical. Look at them all. That's wonderful. Alright, let's get rid of this stuff. That's just farmland. I don't need that. Oop, dead end. Oh, I can't get out of here. Scary. I guess I'm going to have to. Ah, sand! Booby trap! Let me out. Let me out! There we are. Another one! Excellent. And another one's coming. Another one bites it up. Oh, it looks like a store! Oh, this is even better. Let me out of your fence. How do I get in here? Give me all of your loots! Oh, there's so much loots. Okay, let's put the boat in here. I can't auto-sort the backpack. That's a little irritating. I just realized that. Okay. I can't. It won't let me vein mine these, but they only one hit with anything breaks them, so it's okay. If there's mystical seeds here, I want them. You know what I mean? All right. So let's see what we got. Creeper seeds, saltpeter seeds. I don't have nether spores. We'll keep that. Mystical cyan seeds. Oh, those are... Okay, I know. Those are something different. Marble, yes. Zombie. Constantan. Silicon seeds will be nice. Wow, this is the best way to do mystical agriculture. I'm going to tell you that right now. Find an island. Find an island. I want to keep these crop sticks because I don't know what those are for. None of those are good seeds. Okay, so we can get rid of those. I know I've got some achievements here. I'm not going to pick them up until... we get back to the house just so I don't have to carry whatever the rewards are. What is that? That's just a tree. Okay. What do we get? Nature seeds and more lead seeds. Did I already have lead? Wonder why those aren't stackable. Mystical agriculture seeds are not stackable in this pack. Interesting, but okay. A small price to pay. Now what is this? A seed analyzer. Yes. I'm pretty sure I want that for something. It seems like something I would want. This is not a very big village, I will say that. None of those are mystical. None of those are mystical. Are there any other houses here? Oh, there's one. Hello, do you have any loot? You have no loot. Oh, hello, villager. Wish I had a way of capturing him, bringing him home. I don't see any more. Some houses over here. Oh, look at that. Oh, wow, a whole bunch of stuff. Okay, that's cool. Hello, sir. Not here to hurt you. I don't really want to hurt you. I really should have made an axe. Someone remind me to make an axe. Hello, sir. What are you? You are an explorer. As am I. Hello, houses. I'm here to steal things. I don't need those seeds specifically, but that's an empty house. That's not going to help me. Hello, sir. Do you have a treasure chest? You do! Ooh, what's we got in here? Well, that disappeared. Okay. Thank you for your things. Sweet. If I had one of those, I could teleport here. Wow! Look at all these boxes. Oh. There's nothing in them. Gypped! What do you got in your house, though? That's the real question. Hello, sir. You are a smith. Is your last name Smith, or is that your profession? Draven does not know. Mystical. I can get mystical flowers anywhere. I'm not worried about those. Is there anything in your house? None of these houses have any loot in them. Who are you? That's a paleontologist. He looks pretty cool. I don't know if these people in the castle are friendly, but I feel like I want to go in and find out. How do I get into your castle? Where's your front door? Well, it's right here now. Ow! Who? Where, why, and when? Get him, person with a sword. Well, I protect myself inside. Are we cool? The village lord. Kill 10 creeper mobs to Iberbril. You have killed 0. I will get 1 emerald. I don't think that's worth it. Hello, guard. I can't talk to the guard. Do you guys have any treasure in your house? You know, just maybe lying around that you don't care about too much. That if it went missing, you wouldn't be that upset about it. See, this looks like a gravestone to me. It does. Is there graves? Nope. Okay. Well, we're going on up. Hello, roof people. Have you seen any treasure around here? They do not seem to have found any treasure. That's okay, though. Oh, there's a house. That house looks like it might have stuff in it. Oh, no. Ah, burn! Stinky burn! Die, burn! I saved you, people! Ah, more worms! Oh, I hate those guys! Oh, they're so violent. He's squished now. Don't worry, everyone. Draven is here. I saved the day yet again. How do I get into your house, sir? Where is your door? Why does no one have a door that is easily achievable? Whoa! Need a grappling hook. Oh, I thought that was the door. False advertising. There it is. Ooh, what's there? Fermenting barrel. That's got liquor in it. Well, now that sounds like something I'd want, right? Hang on. Let's see what I got here that I want to keep. I want to keep that. I'll keep the cactus seeds. I might need to go. A parasite. I've not eaten that. That's disgusting. Bread, iron, yes. I don't really need some of this stuff. Obsidian, yeah, sure. Iridium. Hey, we talked about iridium. This stuff here is all... I'll keep that. This is all trash. Yes. But you delicious alcohol making... Oh, no! Oh, I was robbed of alcohol. The opportunity for alcohol. Oh, this is one of those places where you can't take their stuff. I hate those places. Sir, why can't I have your things? Oh, I can have that, though. That's a good... Oh, I didn't realize these are in the pack. Storage crates. That's better than the diamond chests I was using. Sweet deal. We may switch to those then instead of diamond chests. They're actually easier to make. I mean, like, less resource intensive. Is this the house I've been in? Did I rogue this chest already? I did. Okay, I've done a loop-de-loop. I've come back around by accident. So I want to go this way. See what's over there. That house had nothing in it. So most of these houses have nothing in them. It's very disappointing. Ah, guards! There's bad people out there. You go fight them. I'll protect the loot. That's a lot of beds. There's a lot of people living in this house. This must be like the guard house or something. Good job with the protecting. Cows! I'm not going to kill them, because I might want to come back and capture them later. I lost all the animals on my island. They're not alive anymore. I didn't kill them before you say something. It wasn't me. Oh, that's a dude. I thought that was a librarian. Most of these houses have nothing. Who are you, blue man? A stargazer. For some moonstone, I'd get a moonstone lantern. That sounds like a bargain, but I don't know. My knowledge of moonstone lanterns are minimal. Ooh, there you go. What you got in here? What are you holding on to? Okay, all right, you got some stuff. That's better. What are you guys doing? Ooh, golden javelins. Oh, what is this? Can I take that? I can. Okay, I'm gonna take all these things. Sorry, I'm taking all of your statues and your porcelain volute. I don't know what that is, but I'm taking it. It's porcelain volute. Give me that. And I'm going to take your black, whatever that is. I will give them all a good home. Fear not. Keep hitting B for bag. That's not this pack. Yep. Seeing some good stuff in here. Pottery shard. Okay. Keep those. I do need iron casings. Those are helpful. Durkin. Let me out of your house. A sentry. That's different than a regular guard. Who blowed up? That's not cool. I feel like that island has a secret. And a treasure. A secret treasure! Those are the best kind. I was going to have a secret treasure. I would have put it on this island. Where's your secret treasure? Don't hold out on me. I want it. I don't think there's a secret treasure here. I think I might have been incorrect. I was incorrect. Now I'm wondering if this map thing will take me to a different village or just this one. 75 blocks away. Yeah, I don't think it's going to work for another village. I'm kind of pwned. But that's still kind of cool. Although I don't think there's much I'd need to come back here for. But that's still kind of cool. Alright, I'm going home. Home. Yeah, I probably should have made a waypoint there. I realize that now. It's too late. But I should have. Whoops. Now, I got all these mystical seeds here. And these are awesome. I love these. I'm going to need a chest to store these in since they don't stack. You know what I mean? I don't want them to... I don't want them to fill up my inventory. So we'll put them... get out of the way. Mystical seeds. I should plant them all is what I should do, but I need to build a better farm. I wonder if there's cloches in this pack. There is not. No cloches. I don't like these sprinklers, but I might give them a try. I may have that painting. What else have I got in here? Stuff and things. All sorts of stuff and things. I want that. So I was going to replace this with my... This is a small one. How much space is in a small one? So I got 8, 9, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So slightly, a small one is slightly larger than an obsidian chest. I think it... 10. Yeah, this is the same price, size. So these are better. Just a small one is slightly better. If I can make the even higher ones, it'd be immensely better. So let's take a look at storage crates and see what we've got going on here. Storage crate. Here we go. So chests and things. Yep. Yeah, you need the little ones to make the medium ones. You can make 10 already. Hopping bonsai. I don't think mystical agriculture works in hopping bonsais. It works in botany pots, but I can check. But I don't think that mystical agriculture, at least in these old packs, it didn't work in Sky Factory 4. But we'll take a look. What's something that would be useful? I know what, right off the bat, I want silicon. No, not silicon. Silicon sucks. That's AE. I don't need that. Dirt. Aluminum. We'll try aluminum. Let me make an axe real quick. And my axe. Oh, I have a crappy stone one. We'll try that. Will that let me clean that out? Yes, it will. Okay. Yeah, mystical agriculture unfortunately does not work in bonsai pots. Not a bad idea to try, though. Some packs are different, right? Never know till you try. Okay, so I've got a bunch of the small ones now. I'll take that one, too. What do I need for the medium ones? Well, it would appear I need void crystal blocks. Well, how do we get those, you might ask? Well, that's easy. You just throw coal in front of this bad boy. I can do that all day. Maybe not all day, but I could do it for a couple of days, maybe. Do it! Do it now! Boom! $14. That's not as many as I thought it was. Ah, itchy nose. Muscle memory for refined storage silicon. Actually, in my mind, I was thinking plastic for some reason. I was thinking rubber, plastic, but that is not the case. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Storage. Medium storage. Put a bedep. 3. Really? That doesn't seem right. Oh, because I didn't do the thing with them. That would probably help, wouldn't it? Idiot. Put a bedap. 5. Would I run out of wood? I always run out of wood, man. This is a hate to take up that much space, but I know I'm about to use up a bunch of it. Try that again. 10. Okay. All right. We're getting somewhere. Now, for this one, I need empowered void crystal blocks. So that's an empower. That's a little bit higher up than I'm able to go right now. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make a mess. Are you ready for messes? Sure you are. You guys love it when I make messes. Right. Okay. No, let me over here. Did I get everything? No, this is in my way. Get out of the way. that, all of these. And then I can take that and put that back in here. Wonderful. Okay. So now, this storage crate is my #1 priority. I mean, it's listed as the highest priority. So now it's going to take an extra couple minutes, because now I'm going to take this. Right? We're going to load those in there. I'm doing this so it auto stacks. I could do it manually, but I'm not going to. I feel like this door is now an inconvenience. Oh, look at that. Picking up some achievements here, too. Okay. And that one, and then we break that. Then we do that. These should be connecting. Yes, they are. They're already... So I'm not messing with the cables. Everything is stacking as I want it to. So, see, because I can get... Now I got twice as much per box. Which is what I'm looking for. Yes, that's what Daddy likes. Okay. Hooah! Now, eventually, I'm going to get to a point where this won't reach. That's going to happen. I knew that. I know it will. I know it will. Then there it is. So this last chest will be more inconvenient. We're still going to make it work. We have made it into the third one, though. That's pretty cool. So, let's go ahead and slap that in there. Now, by tomorrow's stream, I will have redone a lot of the area that you see outside there. I'm going to redo all the electronics, probably make a couple more windmills, just get stuff up and rolling. This door is also going to get disappeared. All those will get connected. I'll worry about those later. Let's get stuff out of the dump box for now. There's that box. There's that... Oh, no, maybe it's not the cube. No, we made a second one. Never mind. All right, there we go. Everything is in the storage. We are saving space. Beauty. Now we'll eat toast. We will celebrate by eating toast, as a hero does. Alright, so is there a harvester of sorrow? Dun, 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 dun. There is a tiny inventory system storage. Now, I'm not going to mess with that. What do we have that is harvesting in this box? Is there anything to auto farm with? I'm not seeing anything, so let's see. Farm. There it is, farming station. Good old-fashioned farming station. That is what we will need to automate a farm. Which is what we're going to need to do with the mystical agriculture, right? Because we want that to do the things and the stuff. This will also work out because now I can put more crates directly on top of it. I can just put 3 crates on top of this one row, have it all the way down there. It'll be beautiful. Everything's coming up Draven. Okay. So, I'm going to reorganize a lot of the stuff you see here by the time we're here next. because I think that's, important. See how we're looking at this? Good, good. I like what I'm seeing. Just keeping it full. This has no power. This is not able to keep up with both of these machines. Okay. I was concerned that that could happen. So that's okay. That's all right. We have options here. I'm going to make more. And I want that to be extract only, extract only. There we go. 2 of those will more than handle it. Let me go fix that hole in my wall so we don't get a visitor blowing something up. I was going to make more windmills tomorrow anyway, so that still works out okay. Until we can get some type of a reactor going, that's our best bet. Is there a way to automate lava production? Farmer, what does this do? What do you do? Can, once place in the world, plant and harvest different types of crops. Well, that sounds like something I'd like. That could be better than the other thing I was going to do. Inori crystals. How do we with those? That's iron. Ooh. I need to build up some iron. Why is my door open? Why did I fix the hole in the wall if I was just going to leave the door open? That doesn't make any sense to anybody. Did I leave the door open here? No, I did not. Okay. I'm an idiot. Okay. Get that little bit of iron going in here. Oh, right. Yes. I'll speed through that. All right. 14 achievements. Well, let's do that. Auto hammer. Wondermiss. Actual additions. Okay. Yep. Like all of that. Everything I'm seeing is great. What does this do? Storage crate keeper. Don't think I need that. Bewitchment. Okay. Give me all your coins. Tiny progressions. Tiny progressions. Oh, this is more crop stuff. Okay. Did that clear them all out? It did. Let's see what we got. Blink. Insulated copper cable and some coal. And a sisal seed. Sisal? Sisal? Sisal or sisal? Come on, give me your point. What are your opinions? Is that a sisal seed or a sisal seed? Draven needs to know. I know I took the door off, but I realized I don't want a creeper going in there and blowing up my inventory. I don't think that would be good. All right. We have knocked out all the things. This is wonderful. And we still have 2 hours to go. We got so much time. Oh, dude, an auto compressor. Didn't even cross my mind to use an auto compressor to auto compress. That's a beautiful idea. Let's do that. What's this? Auto compressor rationing. Ooh, I don't know what that is. Let's make that too. I don't know what that is. I want that now. Auto compressor. I was going to do the farm, but now I want to do this. So I'm going to need some crafty McTables. We'll make a few of them. I don't know how many of these I'm going to need. Okay. Auto thing. Okay, I need what's in the middle. What's in the middle? Block a bomb. Of course it is. Of course it is. Auto compressor. Beauty. What is an auto compressor rationing? I don't know what that means. I've never seen that, but it sounds so cool. Now, I want to use this to pull out of the chest. So I'm going to need some more transfer stuff. Transfer. Oh, I know I had more transfer nodes. Ow. Ow! Who dares? Oh, Blizzard, you make me so angry. Now I'm concerned that it's not pulling stuff from the second side. I'm looking to see if the transfer nodes are in the second page. Everybody remember the wooden basin. Remember wooden basin. There they are. Well, now they're working. Wonder why I couldn't see them a minute ago. I don't know. Okay, so this is extra utilities. I need an extra utilities filter. That's Ender IO. There it is. That's what I'm looking for. Probably two. Probably two. I say Sissel seeds. There you go. Turn Armangentum. Turner Mangentum. I apologize if I'm destroying your name. I don't mean to. I love your Skybreak Report tutorials. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. I'm glad that I could help. It is a pleasure to have you. How are we going to do this? I'm going to put that there because it needs power. Realize I'm going to need a second one, I think. How many can fit in a filter? That's a lot. That is more than I thought. Okay, that actually, I may only need one after all. Okay, so for that then, I'm going to need... Okay, hang on. Let me clear this out here. All right, thing with the stuff. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need those. I only need one filter after all. Going to need one of those. Going to need one of those. Does anyone know how to craft in Astral Sorcery? I have tutorials for that in Sky Factory 4. Cannot find any good pipes in this pack to move items from one machine to the other, so I'm looking to figure something out. Tyler, we've got you covered, boss. Already got it right here. Transfer nodes. You put a transfer node down and then a transfer pipe. Super easy. I'm actually about to use them here in a second. And if you make a filter, you can filter specific things to go through them. Which is what I am about to do. One of these, a gold, an iron, a lead. Oh, hold on one second. Okay, where's that? Lead, nickel, no dime. Hilarious. Platinum, tin. Did I miss silver? I did. I'm not getting silver for what I'm doing. Uranus, I'm getting it's uranium. Yes, those are the ones I want. Okay. So we go to the filter. Click each one of these, just like we would with many of the other different types of cables and things we do in other packs. Alright, so that's all the ores that I can feasibly make right now. So we'll go this. So you put down a transfer node, transfer pipe. I should have done the filter first. That was my fault. Pull that out of there. And that should start moving items in, but only the filtered ones that I put. So those items will filter in, and they'll automatically get compressed. So now I just need a way to pull it out. And I think we're going to use a storage crate for that. Storage crate. Oh, I'm going to need another set of transfer nodes. One moment. Another transfer node. I don't need that. And a transfer pipe. For this, we'll slap that on top. That. And now they'll go up there. So now all I have to do is walk over here. Yank-a-doodle that open. And all of the different stuff that's being auto-sieved that is compressible, all the ores specifically, be in here. And I can just throw them into my smeltery. And then, of course, the other stuff goes over into my regular storage. Those I'll take out manually. I could probably run a pipe into an import, but it's not important enough for me to do it right now. But maybe later. But this is now, should be 95% self-sufficient. At least unto the point that production is completed. I heard an explosion. So... that is assuming that this is maintaining enough power to run all of those. And it looks like it is, so I should be good there. I mean, if you look, crafting in Astral Sorcery, you're just doing a regular crafting table. There isn't any type of special crafting off the top of my head. Oh, wait, are you talking about in the crafting? I know what you're talking about. You're looking, you have to make altars. Turner. I'm going to call you Turner, unless there's another way you'd like me to say your name, because I just am having struggling with your full name. Unless you'd rather me call you Menjidum? I don't know what all that stands for. Turner, you're looking for one that shows how to build the altars. Because you put the crafting tables, first of all, it has to be at night. And there has to be enough moonlight, so you got to build it way up in the sky. Astral sorcery has to be built way, way up high. So if you build it at regular level, it's not going to get enough moonlight. The higher you go, the more moonlight you get. So you want to go super, super high up. Build as high. You got to leave room to build. Don't put it at the top of the world because you got to have room to build. And you're going to build some tall stuff up there. Some of those altars get pretty big. But you want to go up like 50 to 100 at least blocks. And then you get the moonlight. Then there are specific altars. I'd recommend making the Astral Sorcery book because that's important. Max Astral Height is 120. Thank you, Pam. That'd be good. That is helpful. But then you have to, the altars will increase the amount of moonlight that you're getting. And so different crafty stations require different amount of moonlight. So they have to be built on different altars. Oh, Mana Diamond. That's not bad. Now I'm going to eat a mounds as a reward. So here's my concern, right? There are 12 slots. Oh, I have 11 ore. Oh, that works out well then. I was afraid there'd be more ore than there are slots in here. Astral Education? Oh, I thought I can help. It's been a while since I've done it. Be aware that you can only go so far with Astral Sorcery in Sky Factory 4. Because some of this stuff you need, you can't find. Astral Sorcery, as it is designed, is required for you to go out into the world and find Astral Sorcery altars and little temples where you find certain things that you use to craft, like all the different constellation recipes. Because Sky Factory 4 is a sky block, those things do not exist. So you can't go and find any of those things. So some things, if you want to do the whole thing, if you want to do all of Astral Sorcery, probably going to have to go into creative and pull some stuff out. Out of the inventory that you won't be able to find in the world. The Astral Scrolls, you can find many of them in the Lost Cities, in the different buildings searching the chests. But they are rare. And I know I've put literally days into searching and not found them all. You can craft most of them to my memory. But some of them you can't. And it's trash. It's hard to do. Okay, cool. I've eaten my mounds. We talked a little astral. Did a little dance. Made a little love. Get down tonight. Get down tonight. Alright, so what do we want to do now? We've made that. Oh yeah, farming. Let's go back to farming. Oh, I accidentally deleted my farmer. My complete and total farmer. That's a farming station. Didn't we find another farmer though? That thing. Alright, let's make both of these and see which one's better. Yeah, I've gotten far. I've done all of it in a different pack. That's how I know you gotta go find the things. But you can get pretty much all of it. There's most of it. This looks easier, but uses a lot of iron. Whoa, a lot. No, wait. That's not iron. Oh, it is iron. Crap. Alright. So I feel like what I need here, this is producing faster than this is sitting. Oh wait, can I give you bread? I can. I can feed you and you go faster. I forgot about that. That helps. Excellent. Need this iron. What's this? Iron casing. Did I make that already? I remember making that. Okay. Trying to think of whether I want to make a second auto sieve. But then I got to make another diamond thing, and that's not fun. That was hard. Although it might be easier in this pack. Wow, is it ever easier in this pack? Don't I have a mesh? I don't have any meshes. Twine mesh. That just made a silk. That didn't help me at all. Then I make a flint mesh. Then I make a steel mesh. Then I make a diamond mesh. Wow. I spelled sieve wrong, I think. Is it S-E-I-E-S? I before E. There's no C's around here. I need iron. Have I used all my iron? Oh, no, that takes blocks. Why does everything need so much iron? Why? It's like the world hates me. You know what I'm saying? So I need more iron. I don't have enough iron again. I needed 2 iron blocks to make the auto sieve. Okay. But see, if I do this, it'll increase my iron. That's what I'm looking for here. Alright, so that's going to go here. And then that's going to go inside of ya. Oh, here, I have a bread. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to put the sieve in there. Okay. And then that's our... I need to... Okay. Oh, what about... This is called Ocean Outlast. Fun pack so far. Just when you play it, defaults to expert mode. You got to make it turn to easy mode. Please. For your own safety. Conduit. I need more conduit. And I didn't put it in the right spot. Conduit. So I need energy conduit. That's what I need. And to make this, I need iron again. Conductive iron. It goes in here. I need iron and redstone. Okay. I need 3. Okay. That was... Which machine? Which machine made that? Ow! Why? Who? Please! Why? Ah! Angering. Still here, huh? Oh, you're getting a whooping. Come here, you. Punch you in the face. Get down here, I can punch you in the face. Oh, lag. Oh. You see that? He lagged me out on purpose. He knew he was about to get punched in the face. There was nothing he could do about it. What machine makes the thing again? Induction smelter or alloy smelter. Alloy smelter. That's the one that I use. There it is. Realize there's no energy over here anymore. Oh, I could just take these energy conduits. I have no energy over here. That's not going to work at all, is it? I'm an idiot. So what I'll do instead is just take these energy conduits until I make another windmill. And I'll just use these. Yay! I'm a dumb. There we go. You've got power! I got the power! Transfer nodes! I'm going to need another transfer node. Transfer... Not trab. Transfer node. Gonna make you sweat. Dun, 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 baby. Blort. 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 No, 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 no. No. I don't remember how to keep that from happening. I don't think... I don't want it to feed into the hopper. It shouldn't. As long as it stays full, that should block that from happening. That is sieving, that is sieving. Okay, everything is sieving. I believe that's going to work. Here, have some delicious toast. Get to work harder and faster. Yes. Now this stuff will just all feed into here. And every time I get 4, pa-da-ba-dap. Excellent. Is there a wrench? I couldn't remember. I felt like there was something. But I couldn't remember what there was. Extra utilities. Let's take a look. Extra utilities. That's extra bit manipulation. There's this wrench. Yep, that was the one. Good snag. Thank you, Venom. Beauty. Now we don't have to worry about it. And I've got some dragon's blood resin for some reason. I don't know what happened there, but okay. Let me just grab some of that, I guess. This is beautiful. This is great. Look at this, just run forever. Now I might actually need a better cobblestone generator. Let's up it a level or 2 or 5, right? Gobbledygook. Cobblestone. Iron. Oh, God, why? Why is everything using all my iron? It's like it wants to punch me in the face. Iron. That's a blaze. We're not going to blaze. That's tier 4. Tier 3 is diamond. Diamond, can I do blaze? I cannot. Diamond should be pretty good. Blort. That should produce much faster than this can. In fact, if anything, this might even have a hard time keeping up. But get to toasting. Yes, yes. Everything I love about the world is right there. Okay. Oh, I need to fill up my lava. We need a bucket. 2 buckets. That's wonderful. That saves me time. Oh, wrong way. Where is this? There it is. Oop, that's the last one over there. Oop, that's the last one over there. Home. Oh, that's not the tank. Where did I put my tank at? Where's my lava tank? Oh, it's over here. It had been a minute. I normally put them on the same side. I threw myself off there. Wow, this is great. Everything is working out real well today. Mostly, except for that woot stuff. Everything else was pretty good. Let's see what we got here. A feather! Wow, 2 feathers. A copper gear. That could be better. Alright, so what do we want to work on now? Okay. I don't even know what that is. Okay. I mean, we could check a different world, like Erebus. I've been to Blue Skies in the Aurorian. I don't remember Erebus. Or I could start making a kitchen. Although I feel like I should flesh out the house a little bit more before I do that. Tinkers, all of that is trash. I won't be doing any of that. I do want to do the fossils, but I'm waiting. Extended crafting, we're not ready for that yet. Simple storage. Somebody mentioned a remote. That might not be a bad idea. Oop, need to make all the things. Oh, I made that thing. Oh, wait. Put those in my inventory in case of... Yeah, I thought there might be an achievement for that. And we'll make this one. Achievement for that, too. Excellent. Remote, yes. Good. Sync it, Bort. Now it works. Now, there is an advanced, unlimited distance, and across dimensions. Unlimited distance without crafting. So you just want this one. I'm not ready for that yet. I don't have nether stars or purr. I've not been to the end yet. So that's okay. A regular one will do. Dirt. Alright. I like everything that's happening. I'm going to leave my backpack in here until I go for traveling, because that's more stuff that I need to carry. Okay. So, we've got blood magic to work with. We've got Botania to work with. We've got some stuff that we need to do. But I feel like I'm going to need more room. You know what I mean? I'm going to need... So we might do a little... We might do a little bit of normal just building right now. Hang on 1 second. I'm pulling up the answer to your question. I don't remember off the top of my head. Ocean Outlast is 1.12.2. Oh, I got a bunch of achievements again. Yay! A cyan balloon, a charged crystal, also known as trash. Alright. Time to take out that hill over there. We've let it go for too long. For too long. It has been a thorn in our sides. First, we will need more pickety axes. I will make 2 more diamond pickaxes. I will also need 2 more shovels. We're going to clean out the world. As for have I beaten Sky Factory 4? I mean, many times. It depends on what you consider beating Sky Factory 4. Like every achievement? I mean, are you going to do the max fusion reactors? I mean, some of those things can take a long time to set up and do. There really isn't officially a beating of Sky Factory 4. Because there's no end boss, per se. So it's a little bit hard for a lot of us to answer that question. Every quest in the quest book, you're going to be playing it for weeks worth of game time. I mean, some of those things like filling black holes and black hole units and building a maximum size fusion reactor and getting it to 3,333,333 energy per tick. That is not quick, easy things to do. I've never done Britannia. We're talking about Britannia? Britannia is not in Sky Factory 4, is it? I don't think it is. Am I just drawing a blank and no, it's not in Sky Factory 4. So you wouldn't need Britannia to worry about Britannia if you're doing Sky Factory 4. But Britannia I've done. I've done a lot of Britannia across multiple packs before, including things like that. So if you have Britannia questions, I can answer them. But we shouldn't need to. In this one, I'm going to be doing Britannia. Because there's a lot of end game Britannia looking. Why can I not vein mine that more? Stop it. We're just doing a little bit of cleaning up on the island. We're going to build Draven's castle here, and to do that, we need things and stuff. We need to eat some toast. Oh, my inventory's full. Allow me to clear it out. Yay! Remote. Good idea on the remote. Once I get this all cleared out and I light it all up, then I won't have to worry about these mobs and stuff anymore. Britannia, I think the first time I ever really messed with Britannia was in Stoneblock. Why you no vein mine? Oh, it's probably because I'm starving. I threw away my toast. I'm a fool. I'm a fool without toast. That's the worst kind of fool. Not a big fan of mega torches. I'll use flare lanterns. Most likely. What's this? Oh, that's right. This is where I was building. I'm going to have to clear out some of this dirt, and it's probably going to dig into my house, which is going to make me upset, but there's not a lot that can be done about it at this point. Well, maybe not. It actually worked out okay. No! See, that into my house. That's what I was afraid was going to happen. Getting there. This is the level I need to break right here. So once this level is clear, I can grass it all the way out. Brick it off. Need to look at some type of energized smelter or factory so I can cook up brick faster. Main mine all the things. Come on now. Blort. That might have been too much. Oh, that's for my crops. That's funny. We'll do that for now. Fix that up a little bit. Whoops. Currently in Sky Factory. Nice. Trying to make a grindstone. Well, you know, the thing is you don't have to do anything Astral Sorcery. There aren't any achievements really for it. It's not needed. It's in the pack, but it's not a requirement of anything else in the pack. So, it's purely optional. You don't have to do it at all. Why are you not vein mining? You're making me angry! Lizards, go vein mine for me. These lizards are not pulling their weight. There is another type of grindstone. You can also make a grinder, a crusher. Most of those things will do the same thing. I know I'm throwing all this cobblestone in my system, which I don't like. I shouldn't be doing that. All right, let's go into the house, sleep, and come back. We're making good headway here. Making good achievements. I like every little bit of it. I will reward myself with yet another mound. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. Boom! Stinky. Looking good. Getting close to being done here. Ow, why? Where'd you come from? The hell are you? God, you got friends. Oh, it's a boss or something. That's what you get for attacking me in the sunlight, you turd. I want you all to see how easily I dispatched that purely with skill and militant combat. It was a sight to be seen. You may all feel free to tell your friends and family about it. Heroic. Probably the word you want to use to describe it. Ah! That's too far. I went too far. I dug too deep. Balrog. Put it up. What's power source does mechanism use? It'll use the same power source as everything else. Any RF power source will work. Just connect it with a cyclic cable to pretty much any type of generator, reactor, any of that kind of stuff, and they should all work for you. Everyone knows you're a liar, though, Terry, so, I mean, that won't be a surprise to anybody. Everyone knows you can't be trusted. So much abandonment. I mean, that alone. Wait. I keep forgetting I want to throw this in the trash can. I know this is not the most exciting part, but you know, still got to be done. These things don't clear out themselves. Although that'd be cool. Some packs they do. If I had access to turtles, they would. But you know, is everything high? Well, that didn't break. Oh no, my pickaxe is broken. I'll hang on to those because they're special. It is Turtle's fault that he's not in the pack. You know what? You make good sense, man. I agree with everything I'm hearing from you today. Actually, use that sand. Ah! Oh no, I got sloppy wet. Nobody wants that. Move, lizard. Wait, no, that's lower than I need to be. Okay. We're almost done. Then I can flatten it off, fence it out, and be groovy as gold. Dig. Let's see. That I'll keep. Keep the specialty rocks. The bone. Yeah, that for sure. Keep a little bit of that. Keep a little bit. That's busted. We can get rid of those. Actually, let me keep the sand. I can sieve that for stuff later. Were you vein mine, damn it? What in the world? I fell down. Always falling down on my face. So, has anybody else got anything exciting planned for the weekend? Anybody doing anything cool? Tomorrow morning, way too early, I am taking my wife to see the How to Train Your Dragon movie. She is very excited and wants to see it, so because of that I have to go. So that's happening for me tomorrow. I already had the tickets before I lost my job, so yeah, what are you going to do, right? But why is this tree not vein mining? It's angering me. Piss off, tree, die! It's the angriest tree in the world. Pretty good. Just about done. I just got to get rid of this top layer here. I don't know. I will say that I had no desire to see it, but I've also not seen the original. I don't watch animated things, so it's not my jam. I don't watch anything really animated. But she wants to see it, so yeah. She's on a dragon fantasy kick, which I applaud that because that's cool. But trying to get her to read and watch good fantasy stuff is harder. The good stuff. All right, there we go. We're good. Now I just got to level it off with some dirt. Oh, what was that? Let me go over and look. Hey, thank you very much, Rachel. I appreciate that. Definitely will help. I appreciate that. Thank you. I will definitely be streaming, as I mentioned, more here over the next little while, and probably trying to come up with some new things to do to reward donations and things. So keep an eye out for that. We might do a double shot game night here sometime in the near future as well. Haven't done one of those in a long time. We are going to have a Jackbox night here in the near future for those people who like Jackbox. We haven't done that in a bit. I just realized I missed some of these blocks in the air. Up here in the air. Okay. So now I just need all the dirt in the world. Let's do that. Oh, look, I have some already. Sand. Sand. I'll keep the wood. Specialty stones. Okay. Dirt. Dirt. Gonna basically just build it out to extend what I've already got, just make it larger, and then I'll do more decorative stuff outside the area later. But I need more room because we're gonna have Botania. I need a much bigger area for that and blood magic, so. Empower. Gotcha, buddy. On my way now. So, I have an Empower right here. So, first of all, of course, it has to have power. That's the easy one, right? I recommend putting a lever on it so it doesn't use up all your power. Alright, so, here's what you do. Take your Empower. Spap, right? And it's going to point in a direction. And if it has power, it's going to do this like that thing. See that light? That light that shoots out of there? So when you put things in front of that, it'll change what they do. So let me grab an iron real quick. So I think iron is something. So basically you just throw stuff in front of it, and it changes it into something else. Oh, you said it Empower. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I thought you said this thing. That's my fault. Yes, the Empower needs 4 display stands. That is correct. You need to have, they go on north, south, east, west of it. I believe you have to have 2 open spaces. You have to have power to all 4 of them, and then you have the main stand in the center. Then you place the 4 items on top of each of the display stands by right-clicking with them. They'll sit there floating on top of it. And then it will convert once the last one is automatically put on there. I believe I have a tutorial for that. Don't hold me to that. But I believe that I do. I'm going to look real quick because now I want to know. Boop, boop, boop. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. That actually helps sometimes. Here we go. Sky Factory 3. How to build and use an Empower. One of the early tutorials before Sky Factory 4 even existed. I don't know if that link will help you there, but if it does, cool. How are we looking? Beautiful. Look at all this delicious iron. Let's keep it ironing. Let's go sleep, and we'll go finish working on the building in the yard and the stuff. Then we're going to build an area for blood magic. Because blood magic, as frustrating as it is, usually I build it up pretty high above. Oh, you son of a bitch, Blizzard. Da! See, I wanted to go out in a big square, but I don't think I'm going to be able to unless I float above the land. I think I'm going to float. I think that's what I'm going to do. Yeah. And then what I'm going to do is I'll take sand and dirt and build the island actually bigger. So that way this is no longer floating. That I'll do off camera. That way you guys don't have to watch me build an island. That should be good. That should be plenty of space. Is that not the one that I posted? I apologize if that's not the one that I posted. Alright, here we go. Easy breakdown for you. Super, super simple. I'm going to help you out. Here we go. Here's what it's going to look like. Okay? You're going to put your empower down. You're going to put a stand, a stand, a stand, and a stand. You've got to provide all 4 of the stands power from underneath. This will not require power. Only the 4 stands do. Once you have those powered, then all you have to do is you'll have a recipe. It'll give you like 4 things. It'll say you got to have a bone, a spider eye, a cobblestone, and a piece of cheese, whatever the case may be. You click on each one of those stands with each one of those items, and it'll float on top of it. It'll stay there. You don't have to throw it. You just right-click with that item. When all 4 items are there, it'll then empower the thing in the middle. So I'm trying to think of what uses an empower. I don't have the iron, or I'd go make one. I don't think I have the iron. Let me see if I've got the iron. See if we can make one. So there's the empower. I need a Restonia crystal, which is a redstone. There's that. I'm gonna need a battery. What am I missing? This thing. I need all that. Okay. Build that first. I'm gonna need some gold nugs. There's that. There's a basic battery. Wait, what? A single battery. Yes. I need another one of these. Okay. Irritating, but alright. Need stars. What are stars? Iron. Of course they are. Of course they are. Iron is my issue. We'll do 8 just to see. Okay, where am I at with this? I need everything in the middle. Okay, I need that, I need that, I need that. Okay. All I need... Why are you still not making this? It's doing that thing again where it's not pulling everything. Battery. Double battery. There it is. So there's the double battery. It may have to be charged, which in itself is a problem, because I don't think I have a place to charge stuff. Yeah, I do. Do I not? Does that not charge stuff? I don't know. Oh, it sucked all the... I don't know what's going on there. This may not work for me because it's not charging. Oh, you had no space. Oh, okay. So you got it? Oh, okay. Well, I'll build this later then because it's eating up all my... it's eating up all my iron. I'll come back to it. I'm pretty sure it's 2. If it still doesn't seem to work, you may have to add 3, but I'm pretty sure it's 2. But if for some reason I'm wrong, you know, we'll blame Turtle. I mean, down a hole. Down in a hole. I'm going to need to build some type of charger, because I would like to start using... Wait, is there a building gadget in this? There is! What can we use to charge stuff in this pack? Wireless charger. Oh god, I hate resonators because I hate that machine. Is there nothing else that'll charge things? Ugh. Ugh. I don't want that either because that's also trash. Simple wired charger. Alright, that seems like something I could do. Electrical steer. How does one get electricals? Now it's becoming too much work. Okay, I'm just going to build it manually. By the time I build all that stuff, I could have just finished this. So, that's how stuff works sometimes. Spending an hour to build a wireless charger to save 20 minutes building doesn't make much sense. Okay. The shield is bothering me. Can't hold the button down and just go backwards when you have a shield because it's constantly trying to use the shield between blocks. It's irritating. Cool. Well, that's not what I meant to do. Alright. Getting somewhere. We are producing. I knew I was going to fall in that hole. I knew it. Come on. Go. So yeah, let's see. So we've got the movie going on. And that's about everything, really. Wednesday, my mother-in-law's having a very minor procedure, nothing major. And my wife had a doctor's appointment. Got to call and figure out what's going to happen with that. And then we're got both those things on Wednesday. And then Friday, my wife has another appointment that we are able to still keep. I've already verified that one. Their doctor's going to help us out there. That's a different doctor, though. And then what else? That's mostly it. Me looking for a job the rest of the week. It's pretty much it. Streaming. I'm not going to say I'm going to stream specific days and times at this point because I'll be honest, it all depends on what happens. You know what I mean? If I find a job or have to go places to apply for stuff or have interviews and things, I don't want to say, I'm going to do a stream at this time for sure, this every day this week or something. So I'm going to kind of play it by ear every day. So sometimes there may not be a notice ahead of time that I'm going to stream. I may just go live. I'll try to give a notice as much as I can. It may only be 15, 20, or 30 minutes sometimes. It's just going to kind of depend on everything going on. And like I said, I'm going to do Minecraft Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, normal times. I may go longer like I did today. Tomorrow will probably be a longer stream. I don't know if it'll be 5 hours. I might do 4 hours tomorrow. 3 or 4. Normally it's only 2 hours on Sunday, but I don't have to get up early Monday now. So, yeah, unemployed. And then during the week, I might stream something non-Minecraft. If I decide to do Cyberpunk, it'll be over on Twitch. I'll let everybody know. You'll find out mostly in my Discord. Probably not, though, because I don't think I want to play that till the DLC drops on the 26th. But for... Again, I'm leaning towards Grounded, Days Gone, or Stranded Deep. I'm just not sure. Would anybody have a preference? Would anybody like to see me play any of those games? Grounded is probably the one that's the most Minecraft-like. You know, there's going to be a lot of base building and crafting and exploring and surviving. If you've ever played Grounded. If you don't know what Grounded is, it's basically Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. You start off all shrunk out tiny, and you've got to build bases to survive in a world where you're smaller than a bug. You research things, and you build bases, and you fight bugs, and you're trying to figure out what happened to you and find a way to get normal sized again. I have played it several times, but when I played it, it wasn't done yet. So I've never actually finished the game. I got as far as I could at that time. And there have been a lot of changes to it. It's probably been 2 or 3 years since I played it at this point. So, pretty game. Very pretty game. I'm leaning more towards Grounded. That's... if I did Days Gone or Cyberpunk, I might do like 1 day a week over on Twitch and do something like that for people who might like to see something a bit grittier. And I try to keep as much stuff here on YouTube as family friendly as possible, which is hard because I swear all the time and I drink for money. $10 shots, all that kind of stuff. And I owe a shot, by the way. I just realized in the middle of all that. It's been so long since it's happened. Rachel, I owe you a shot. I'll have to dig out my alcohol. Would it be okay with you if I did the shot tomorrow? Will you be here, Rachel? If not, tell me and I'll take a minute and go find for some alcohol. I didn't have anything out. I'll be honest, it's been a while since I've had a shot level donation. So I was not prepared. That's on me. I might jump on a couple times this week and do ground. I might jump on in the early day to morning too. It might not even be a night stream, so who knows, right? Definitely won't be Wednesday though, because that's the day the mother-in-law is having her procedure, and she will probably be at the hospital for a chunk of the day. So Okay, Rachel, I will definitely do your shot tomorrow. I promise. I will. I gotta get my shot glasses are all upstairs. We washed them all, and I never brought them back down. I know I got Fireball. I don't think I have any Moonshine. I'll have to look. Like I said, we'll probably do a Jackbox night. I don't know if we'll do it this week. If not this week, next week for sure. We'll figure out what a good day is. Normally I do those on the weekends. But I could do it earlier or do it during the week if people would prefer that. So I'm going to reach out to some of the folks who historically play along and see what you think. The more participation, the better, right? Now, as I said before, when they release the new Murder Trivia Party, we're going to do a Jackbox night of just Murder Trivia. Hey, Ash, how you doing, buddy? Is my weekend going well? Not so much, to be honest. I lost my job yesterday, bud. So I'm currently unemployed and trying to figure out how to find a new job. But aside from that, I'm doing okay. I got shit canned yesterday. So... what you gonna do, right? Disappointing. But unfortunately, for reasons outside of my control, really. We got Siege coming up in a couple days. Got your team set, optimized, ready to go. I gotta get in there and check mine. Raid Shadow Legends. So you guys know I play the hell out of Raid. I have Raid up and running all day, every day on almost every... I have an alt account too. I do it on my... I have it on my tablet as well. Terry and I play non-stop. And I have one on my alt. I have an alt that I'm trying to get to level 50. So you can send a referral code, and then if that person gets to level 50, your main account gets a bunch of good stuff. And you can do that like 6 times to get like some really good stuff. So we're trying to do 6 extra accounts. This is my 3rd one, and this one I had some very good luck the other day. I pulled like 2 or 3 legendary champions in like 1 week. I was very lucky. And they were alright champions. Nobody ungodly phenomenal, but good enough for me to say, okay, this is the account I'm going to keep and make my official alt account. So I'm trying to get it to 50, where I'm then going to move it to a secondary tablet that I have. That's an old Galaxy Tab A. It was my wife's before I got her iPad. It's a tiny little thing, and it's slow as hell. But it will, it'll let, oh God. Battle! Ah! Get you a piece! Oh, he's so chunky. Oh, he's an Undertaker. Oh, he's so mean to me. Yeah, get you a bit of that. Get off my lawn, you damn kids, and your loud music. Sorry you all had to see that. It was very violent. I hope you won't have nightmares. Ah! I fell in the water again. I gotta stop doing that. Now I'm under the dirt. It's so scary here. That's not cool. It's faster when I don't have to do the backward inching along thing. But yeah, so I've got an account now that is good enough that he's going to be my alt account moving forward. And then once he's, like I said, are you going to hurt me? Are you a problem? Are you got an attitude? Okay, he seems to be all right. Once that gets 50, then I'll create another account working towards my 6 accounts. And the other one will go on my Galaxy tab where I will play it daily, but just minimally, you know, to earn all the free daily stuff and things, but won't put as much focus on it till I get the rest of my... Ow! Who did hit me? You jerk! Alright, I gotta go sleep. That ghost is picking a fight with me. He's a snot ghost, and I don't like it. So yeah, I've got to... That's my strategies, right? That's my strategies. My alt account currently is level 46, 86% towards 47. So I got probably another week on it, I guess, because get to 50. Anyways, we play the hell out of Raid Shadow Legends. I played it for about... Are you not dead yet? You turd. Die. Get you a bite. Oh, he had friends. Okay. I played it for... I want to say 6 or 8 months before I finally convinced Terry to give it a try. And then Terry became an addict. See, I'm like a pusher, right? First taste is free. Got Terry into our clan. He's got an alt and like 6,000 referral accounts. Gives me nightmares, that boy, I tell you. But it's a fun game. I enjoy it. I won't be able to put any money into it for a while. Not that I put that much to begin with. I don't have a lot of money to stuff like that. What bums me out is I lost my job the week before the Steam summer sale. And I was hoping to use this as an opportunity to pick, hopefully, up a few games. I will probably no longer have the money to be able to do that. So, yeah, it is what it is. But, you know, my cat Buffy still has to have, she's still having dental surgery next month, and that's going to run us about $5,000. That's going to be the vast majority of our savings. So, regardless of what happens, I'm going to make sure that happens. So, if that means cutting out video games and stuff, so be it. Luckily, I own a fair enough amount of games that I've got stuff to do, so. Yay! That part's done. Now your turn. Thanks for hanging with us, bud. Have yourself a good one. Alright. No! I threw my toast away again. I gotta stop doing that. Dirt, 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 dirt. I don't want that in there yet. Okay, so now we've got that. Now I gotta build the wall. Brick. Well, I've got 40. That's not gonna do a lot of damage, to be honest with you. Luckily, I have all of this. I guess, you know what I need? And I'll tell you what I need. Do I have any furnaces? I have a furnace generator. That's not the same thing. Iron furnace. That's better. Why am I not using that? Get out of there. Iron furnace is better. Yow. Oh, look at all that coal. Delicious coal. I just want to lick it. That's gross. I don't want to lick the coal. Coal is not something I lick. So I'm trying to, oh, that's so much faster. But iron furnace is the bomb. Are there better furnaces than iron furnaces? Like, obviously, I mean, I know that there's these ones, but I'm not to that yet. Redstone furnace. I don't think I want to mess with that yet. Don't you slow down on me, sir. Oh, what is this? Ah, la 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 la. So here's something about simple storage that's not happened before. It's not keeping the recipe. That's where stuff keeps popping into my inventory from. Okay. I was wondering why that was happening. It was irritating the hell out of me. Or stuff keep popping in my inventory and I didn't know where it's coming from. Now I know. And knowing's half the battle. G.I. Joe. Sorry, we had a musical moment there. Keep him coming, Cobblestone. Keep him coming. How's that looking? Whoop, that's full. Well, that cobblestone generator is definitely keeping up. This is not. I need another diamond hammer. Diamond hammer. Hammer of diamond. Does that speed things up? It does. I think. Yeah, it seems faster. We'll assume that it is. Okay, there we go. That's good stuff. No, here, have another one. Wait, where's all my cobblestone? Give me that. Do another one. Okay, so I need you. Alright, good sauce. That probably is enough, but we'll see. I know this last little bit has just been me building, and that's sometimes not as exciting to you folks, so I apologize for that. But, you know, sometimes people like seeing this stuff. I know this is a boring square. I'm going to spice stuff up and make this look cooler as we move forward and add more resources. Right now, I'm building for functionality. And safety. Safety first. Alright. And that should be more than enough to take care of the vast majority of the mob type issues that I was having. And give us expanded room, because now I need a bigger farm for mystical agriculture. I'm going to need a bigger area for Botania and blood magic. If I end up doing that woot thing, that was pretty big. We are going to do some underground. I'm going to build some rooms underground. So I'm going to start doing that off cam. I'll start building some up some more attractive areas, if you will. Excellent. More than enough brick. What is going on here? That is ugly. No. Ah, hole! Down in a hole. No, Marauder, why you gotta be like that? Why do you have to be like that? I'm in need of dirt. Graven needs dirt badly. What is this? What's going on? No. Search. By amount. That's what I'm looking for. There we go. Look at that. We've doubled our space almost. Excellent. So I can move Britannia, and I can move Blood Magic to the far end, because I don't believe that's something that I'm gonna, have to be working with frequently. That's not where the shield goes, Raven. You know better than that. And where's your toast, man? Why do I keep losing my toast? Hey, what's up, Polar? Yeah, working on it, man. Trying to find something. Still early, and it happened on a Friday, of course. You know what's funny? One thing I didn't mention earlier, right? Like, I missed a half-day Friday because of my wife's health. I used FMLA. Missed the second half, or second half of the day. And so, technically, this was my team's weekend to work. I was supposed to work 4 hours Friday, and then 4 hours Saturday morning. Because you only work a half-day Friday, so that way you're not working overtime. But like, hey, overtime is open for Friday if you want it, because Thursday was a paid holiday. I'm glad they didn't fire me before the holiday. That was at least nice. But I didn't realize it was a holiday Thursday, like a paid-off holiday. I knew it was a holiday, but I didn't know it was the day we got off work. And so I asked him on Wednesday, I'm like, hey, I'm going to go ahead, if it's all right, and work a full 8-hour shift on Friday to make up for the 4 hours I missed on Monday. And his response, just a very short response, yes, you can work a full day. I'm like, okay, cool. That dude knew he was going to fire me. And he's, oh yeah, you can totally do that. Bullshit, asshole. Heated redstone generator. Oh, I might be able to find a use for that. Yeah, see, I'm going to do a dig down, and build underground areas. I think we've got elevator blocks in this, right? Hopefully. We do! I've already got a couple as a reward. I forgot about that. Excellent. We start making some elevator blocks. And then I can start building like we could have well, I can't use civing, so I don't think wind power works down underground. We'll test that, though, because that'd be funny. Some of these things, like this room, I could have what I could do, I could put a whole bunch of I didn't mean to swear, whole bunch of those wind turbines up on this mountain, and run like a cable down, and have it run into a room full of machines. That would be kind of cool. That would get them out of the middle of this area. If I did that, I could move this whole system right over here, too, and have the power come down into that. I might do that. You might see a lot of this stuff move around by tomorrow's stream. Tomorrow's stream will be a longer than normal stream as well. I think I'm going to stream 4 hours tomorrow. Probably from 5 to 9 is what I'm thinking. Or maybe 6 to 10. Probably 6 to 10. Let's do 6 to 10. My goal is to stream from 6 to 10 tomorrow. I didn't light up that area. There's scary stuff down there. Hold on. I totally forgot to light that up. My bad. Flare. Oh, I didn't do it over here. Flare Ferro Lanterns. The greatest light source in the game. I could make one. Why? I can make up to 8. So I will. Oh, that's technically up to 9. What I just said was a filthy lie, and I can't be trusted. Put that one there. I should light up pretty much this whole end, but my goal is to get rid of all these torches because they bug me. Oop, lava. I almost ran right into that. I don't need this many flares, but I'm going to double up. Is that a spider chasing me? Do I have a spider chasing me? Sir, I thought you were friendly in the daytime. He is not daytime friendly. This is a spider with an attitude. I do not approve. And then we'll set one right about there. Excellent. Now I don't have to keep these here. I'll clean all these torches up later off camera. You guys, I'll make you guys watch that. All right. We have got a lot done today, and we still have a little less than an hour left to go. So this whole area here, in fact, this whole thing I'm standing on right now, this is all going to look really different by the time you see it tomorrow. I'm going to clean up this area so much. You guys are going to be so impressed. Probably not going to be impressed, but I'm going to pretend that you will be. Sadly, I'm not going to waste this blood. I'm going to put stone in it. Let me grab some, actually. Let's go ahead and turn these into runes right now. Really? I've only got 3? Depressing. That way, we've got some... I'm not wasting the blood. We'll empty this out real quick. Forgot you gotta have an empty hand. Pick that, grab that. Yeah, shouldn't take long. It was like 1,000, I think, each. It was full at 10,000. So we'll see where that puts us. Okay, so it's more than 1,000 each. Looks like mathematically it's some number. You know I'm not good at math. I can't figure these things out. I'm an idiot. I'll move this over somewhere else. Probably put a door down there at the end. We'll move Britannia. Probably Britannia will be at the very end. And then blood magic, I'm thinking about taking up into the sky a little bit. Because with blood magic, you start with a base, and then you start building down like a pyramid. So if I'm up in the air, it makes it easier to build it down. You know what I mean? Whoops. That's my math. That's the science. That's the brain holes telling me I should do. Maybe we'll do some... maybe we'll work on... I'll rebuild this higher, maybe with an elevator block or something. And then... ooh, what'd I get? How did I get a green one? Oh, I put a red one on top. By accident. Oh, that's okay. I probably needed that too. You know. I'll put Britannia down there. I'll throw some coal in there. Oh, I'm going to lose this. You know what? Let me get some diamond real quick. I've only got 12 diamond left. My goodness. Let's do this. Grab some iron. Again, hating to waste all my iron, but I'm sure I'm going to need it. Okay, that's a lot. Can't remember what else you can throw in there. At least we got some stuff out of it, right? What's that? It went green. I guess I'm leaving it in there so long. It's just leveling up to the next tier. Well, that's fine. I'm going to need them anyway. So, you know, cool. Oh, it went to 0. Okay, I'm done. Cool. So that part's done. And we got more iron in here yet? 9. Take it. Woo, look at all that iron. Oh, iron for days. Not really, but you know. Alright, I like that. Okay, so let's see. What else can we work on today? What are you guys thinking? We've got storage basically adequate. I'm going to redo again all this in here, so you know, you don't have to worry about it. I guess we could work on that Empower. We did start working on that. And that's something I was going to need to make the bigger storage crates anyways. So maybe that would be a good idea. What am I missing? Oh, that stupid battery. Give me that battery. Alright. So I need 5 of these. 1 for to make the middle piece, and then 4 to actually have. So I have none of the components needed. Wonderful. Wonderful. So I'm going to need 5 advanced coils, which means I need 5 regular coils. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wonderful. Probably not going to have enough nugs. Gonna have to... What am happening here? I need nugs. Let's get a few more nugs. Okay. And we'll get that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Beauty. And then I'm going to need the green one. Let's just add that to the recipe. So I need aesthetic green blocks. So that's chiseled quartz. You get chiseled quartz from quartz slabs. It's so confusing, but I don't have enough quartz. We're going to have to go back to the nether. There's about to be more adventure. So you make the slabs, and you put the slabs like this, and you get the chiseled quartz. It's not the best process, but it works. Flux. You know, flux makes good... I might want to start working with flux, too. That's a good point. Get rid of that torch now. Boom! Do it. Do the boom. There it is. Thank you with the boom. Alright, so that's enough for me to make 2 of these. So I need more quartz. And aesthetic quartz is just regular blocks. So I need lots of quartz. Okay, so quartz is our jam. We need more quartz. Gonna need another pickaxe. Twisting, turning through the nether. Let's grab our backpack. You know, for traveling. Yeah, that sounds good. Let's go find us some quartz. If we come back, we get this built, flux will probably be next on the list. Ah, blaze thing! Run away! Get that quartz. Luckily, it's everywhere. If nothing kills me, we should be okay. Run, little red thing. That guy turned into a dog? Are you a problem, sir? You look like you're a problem. He is a problem. Melee blaze! It's a melee blaze! That's different. I'm not going to mess that little bit of quartz right next to the lava. That's just asking for it right there. Ah, worm! Ah, Draven's got worms. Not cool, man. Why do there gotta be so many worms in this game? Good lord, worms that won't die. Yes, all your quartz are belong to Draven. Ugh, black spiders everywhere. Don't like them either. Ooh, let's not fall down there. Oh, here's one. Anybody chasing me? No. Oh, wow, one. Yay. More spiders. Gotcha, you jerk. Ow, he poisoned my butt. Not cool, that's my favorite butt. I was saving that butt. Just like I was saving that bacon. Ah, what? Slug! You turd! Oh, he waited! Oh, he juked me. That's the worst slug ever. Where you at, you turd? Come here. Come get you a piece of this. I'm gonna kill you. I whacked him to death with a torch by accident. That'll teach you to exist, sir. Sorry you all had to see that. Whoa, gas. That's not good for me. What's this? Inferium? That's not bad. It's not quartz. I need more quartz. That's not quartz. That's chili rock. I don't need chili rock. What's that thing? That's gross. Let's get away from that. No, I hate that thing too. Oh, that's a hole. Why has everything got to be so evilly bad? How am I going to get over there without dying? Oh, yeah. There was a lot of victory. Ha, come get you some. There was a lot of victory on that jump. I know you were all very impressed. As you should be. All right, this guy's a turd. He gets beat up. Nope. Ah, you bit me on fire, and I'm standing in the ice. It doesn't seem reasonable, really. Is there no quartz in chilly areas? I've not been this way yet. What's this? What's that down there? I don't know. Nether rime ore. Okay. But Draven, there's no rhyme or reason to that ore. Hilarious. Hey, here's the thing. If you're ever, like, not wanting someone to keep calling you, like telemarketers and all that kind of bullshit, schools, colleges, you know, the worst kind of people. A lot of people just don't answer their phone or hang up on them immediately. I promise you, they're going to call for the rest of your damn life. It's just how it is. If, you know, once they know it's you, or once they know someone has that phone number, they're going to call forever. So there are a lot of great apps that block the number now. You can block it in your phone too, which is also pretty decent. The problem is if you forget, get a new phone or something like that, sometimes the block doesn't carry over. If you answer the phone and you do not want to talk to that person, tell them you want to be added to the no-call list. or to have your number removed from their call list. If they are a legitimate company, they legally have to do that. Now, they may tell you it could take up to 14 or 20 days for it to fully process in their system. That's fine. The law gives them time to do that. But if you don't want to talk to them, straight up tell them you don't want to talk to them. But take it a step further. Don't just say to remove from the call list. What you want to say is, please remove me from all communication. No calls, no text, no emails. Because if you tell someone to take you off their call list, they do not have to remove you from any other communication list unless you specifically requested it. Okay? Just giving you a heads up here. I'm giving you knowledge that will benefit you. One of the worst things you can ever do in your life is sign up for something on a website or whatever where it says, put in your email here to get a quote, or put in your phone number to get a quote. If you'd like a quote, just enter your information and we'll send you one. No, they will not. More than anything, they do not want you to be able to read the information yourself because they want to be able to talk you into it. That is how sales works. They want to get you on the phone. I thought about making tutorials about how to not get harassed by the type of people I am when I was doing those jobs. You know what I mean? The first thing they do is they try to get you talking about yourself. They want to know about you. Tell me a little about yourself. They do that because then they can use that information against you. It is a tool of manipulation to be able to try to use that information to talk you into buying their shit. So they get trained on something called overcoming objections. That is, when you say no, ways to keep you on the phone anyways. It's all manipulation, the whole thing. From the second you answer the phone, they begin manipulation. And the worst part is, like the company I'm at, they do their so very best, what I was at, to convince even themselves, their own employees, that we're here to change lives. It's all about making people's lives better. But 99% of your time there will be them talking to you about numbers. How many applications have you got? How many interviews were you able to take today? How close are they to enrolling? It's all about that. Where are these slugs coming from? They're so irritating. It's very manipulative. And that's their whole point. How much quartz have I got? I got a fair amount of quartz here. That should probably do us for now. I was not good at that job. I don't like doing that stuff. Whoa, Big Mama. You stay on your side of the fence. I wasn't good at the job. I mean, I'll be first to admit that. Because I don't want to be a sales. I don't want to talk you into stuff you don't want. I'm going to tell you what the product is. If you want it, I am happy to sell it to you. If you don't want it, you don't deserve to be harassed. And like, if you say, no, I'm not interested, and you finally hang up the phone, they are still going to call you again. Hey, we're just calling back. They will literally call you every day. I got emails saying, hey, we need to reach out to this person every day. You got them on the phone once. You got them started on the conversation. You need to call them back every single day. Trying to wear you down. Alright, so I needed to turn... Oh, I did the thing wrong. I'm not very good at this. There we go. Block of quartz. Alright, so I need to turn this into one color thing. And then I got to go turn it into the slabs and the stuff to make the other one. Alright, so that's the aesthetic quartz. Okay, so we got that part done. Then I'm going to do a slab. Another stack. Ah, too many! I guess that's not too bad. Can I turn it back? I can't. Okay, well, that's disappointing. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll just go with that amount for now. Hopefully that'll be enough. That makes me not want to answer more than when they do. I agree 100%. The problem is, you not answering will not stop them from calling, texting, and emailing you. Now, there are so many different free apps that you can download now that will, when I called you, I would get a message saying, this number is not taking calls currently. Or it would just give me a busy tone, or tell me it's not in service. There's so many ways you can do besides block, because a lot of phones you can only block a certain amount of numbers, right? But there are apps that you can get that will block stuff. The new Apple, those of you guys who are iPhone users, the new Apple iOS that's coming out in September, when the new iPhone drops, is supposed to have one built in. And the way it's going to work, like many of them work, is that when someone calls you, your phone doesn't even ring. They get a message. It's an AI message saying, please say who you are and the reason for your call. Only when that is recorded and done will your phone ring, and you'll get it pop up right on the screen with what they said. And you can accept, decline, or block the call from there. Never got to talk to a person. There are apps out there that already do that. Some phone companies, it's a free app. Some of them it's a charged app. But they exist. Highly recommend getting one. There's so many different ways to stop, so that way you don't even get harassed, you know. And that's what it comes down to the most, right? You don't even want your phone to ring if you can help it. That's the best resolution. Insurance companies are some of the worst for it too. If you ever go on an insurance company's website and try to find out how much your insurance is, it would cost to have their insurance, it's always going to ask you for your information so they can call you with a quote. Because they're salesmen. And they know that if they can get you on the phone, they're more likely to upsell you or convince you to buy something you normally wouldn't buy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Shoot, you know what I should have done? Should have kept 4 of those on me. Empower! Oh, poo, it's still making me get that battery. Empower! Yay! 4 display stands. Yay! Okay, so I don't have power for this yet. That's okay, because I'm not. This is not where it's gonna end up. But that's the layout. You can put power on the bottom of those 4 things, and it'll work. So now let's take a look at flux. Right? We've reached a point where flux is acceptable. So I believe it was redstone and lava was flux, right? Let's just toss it right here in this lava and see what happens. You just lose it. That's what happens. You lose your redstone. Okay. That did not work for me. Let's try that again. Beauty. Right now I'm just smelting the iron. I'll smelt the other stuff off camera. Okay. Flux. No. There we go. Also works with fire. Okay. So maybe I should do fire. Maybe I'm less likely to lose my stuff that way. Netherrack. Flint. And steel. I don't think I put anything in that backpack. Whoa, lag. Need to put it in a place where it won't burn the world down. Does grass burn? I don't think grass burns. Sheep, don't walk into this. Or you know what? I forgot to put the netherrack down. I'm an idiot. There we go. Alright, now. How about now? Okay, I didn't get it close enough. That was my fault. How about now? Nope. No, it just ate it. I'm not sure this is working. You can just buy it. I might just buy it. It might be easier just to buy the flux. I can't buy it because it says I have no money because I went to the nether. And didn't we have to... How do we fix that? Didn't have to log out and log back in? Crap, we may not get flux today. Well, then why would they put the other recipe in here? This here is the stupidest change to Minecraft I've ever seen. Of every mod pack I've ever messed with, I don't understand why somebody thought this was a good idea. Just let me cook the redstone, like we've always been able to do. Doesn't make any sense. Claim a quest. Okay. Is that what we did to fix it last time? Let me make an exchange gadget real quick. I can do that. I have got to start typing that in the right place. Exchange gadget. Achievement. A plant fossil. A coal coke. Oh, coal coke's in this bag. Oh, I understand. I understand it's not from the pack maker. I get that. That was a change to Flux. But it's the stupidest change to any mod I've ever had to deal with. There's a lot of bad ones out there. It drastically makes it difficult for no reason. Like, come on now. What in the world about that makes you think that makes what we're doing better? You know what I mean? Nothing about that is an improvement. Nothing makes it more fun. It's not more fun. It's horrible. I don't have to dig all the way down to bedrock. Use stupid obsidian to blow it up. It's asinine. Alright, I got money. Let's just use it. Oh, it's only 35? Wonderful. Let's do 120. Really? That does not appear to be... I guess that is 120. Forgot 2 packs does not equal 120. Not my smartness. To Flux. I did a thing. Now I need pearls, right? Pearls and obsidian. Obsidian might become a problem. So I'm going to need a lot of flux. These things, I'm going to need pearls. 9. That's more than I thought I was going to have. 4, 8. Alright, so that's enough. We'll do 16. That should be enough for me to make a flux point, a flux plug, and a flux controller. No, it's not. Everything I just said was a lie. I shouldn't be trusted. Now what do I need? I need 2 more flux blocks. What am I missing? The flux. What the flux? Alright, make what we can. 1, 2. Okay, so there's a flux controller. And a flux point. No, I need a flux plug. Oh, don't have enough, so I've run out of things. Run out of obsidian. Okay. Can I buy obsidian? I can! Everything in my life is better that way. So we go back to the flux plug, which is what pulls the power into the system, which I need that for both of my... I need 2 of them, technically. I need 1 for each of my windmills, or 1 for every windmill that I use. It's gonna be a lot of work. Let's grab those. Oh, wow. Yay, I got achievements. Hang on, I might get something that will actually help me there. Some more stuff, yes. Okay, I like all of that. All of that looks good to me. More flux. No. It was a hope, but it was not. Flux plug. I still don't have the thing. Okay. Flux plug. We have a flux plug. Now we will make a flux point. Flux point. All your flux are belong to Draven. What the flux? I don't know why I say that every time, but it does tickle me. A white balloon and a lime balloon. I don't need the balloons. Those are not helpful. You can do it with energy cable with 1 plug. That is correct. The only problem you may run into there, though, is the capability of how much power your cables can transfer, right? If I'm running power from 5 windmills and they produce each, let's just say 100 RF per tick, and the cable can only transfer 300 RF per tick, then 2 of those windmills' power is not being pulled into the system. So whenever doing it with cables, you have to make sure that the cables can transfer all of the power that you're producing running through those cables. Does that make sense? That's one reason why a lot of times I just put a plug and a point on everything to avoid having to do that calculation. Let's see if let's take a look at what we were using. Right, we're using energy. Let's see, maximum output 640 somethings per tick. I don't know if that equals out to RF, but that would be an example, right? That does 640. Let's just say that means RF. So if that's the most it can transfer in a single shot. A windmill, okay, for some reason it's not wind. There it is. Wind generator. Ha 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 ha. Let's see. Produces 80. Which is really not a lot. KRF per tick. So that's 80. Is that 1,000? God, I hate the conversion. I wish they'd just pick a single frickin' number. It makes me so mad. I hate math. But again, that's where you have to calculate. Okay, if I have 100 of these and they're producing 80, and I'm running them all through a single cable to one point or plug, is it allowing the power from each of those things per tick to go through that cable? If not, it's just sitting in your wind generator not being used. And you're building, sometimes then you're like, oh wow, I've got all these wind generators, why is these machines I'm running not staying full of power? I keep building more wind generators, but it's not helping me. It's because they're running through cables that are already at their maximum. And so all the new wind generators or regular generators or reactor that you're building is not capable of you pulling it in there. It's not getting used at all. It's just waste. Plugs, fortunately, you can change specifically how much power is going in and out of those. So we're just going to set it here for now, right? Let's create a network. Onlydraven's network. We will make it purple this time. No, I do not want to decrypt it. Is it Onlydraven's? Okay, there we go. Onlydraven. Create. Yay! Onlydraven's network. So, transfer limit 800,000 basically RF per tick. It's a lot. You can have the surge mode to increase it, disable limits, chunk loading. So that's using its own plug. Whatever you set your maximum at, it's going to do each time. So again, these produce such minimal power, it's probably not a concern unless I had like 10 or 20 of them running through. With just 2 or 3, if I build a whole bunch up here though, I'll have to start mathing out cables. If I use cables, which is again why I like to use a plug for its own specific one. All right, flux configurator. Sure, we'll make one of those because they're helpful. Hold on one second. Sorry, my wife's down feeding the kitties. It's dinner time for the kitties. Flux configurator. That is what we are building next. There it is. What am I missing? A regular pearl. Of course I am. Probably need to buy a few more of these. And the pearls. We'll buy 10. I've used 10,000 coins in the last few minutes. I gotta be careful. I don't want to blow through all this. So. There's a flux configurator. Rewards for Draven. Yay. And a gold crystal. I don't know what that's for, but okay. Hang on to these. We'll use them later. Toast. Yum, 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 yum. Derp. And flux storage. See, here's where we get into the flux box. So I'm going to start running out of stuff. Heather? Hold on a second. Sorry, hang on a second. Let's see. If you make a lot of windmills, you want to look at the flux energy pipes. They're really good. 40 windmills in one plug. Well, that could work. Again, it just depends on, you know, how you're going to do your flux, right? Like in a game where I can just cook redstone, there's no reason. It's super easy. And I have a fair amount of pearls. You know, once you have access to pearls as a resource, it's easier just to make a plug for everyone individually and slap it on there. But in a pack where they make it hard like this, I guess we could build a way down to... What do we got here? What do we got? We got 20 minutes. We could find bedrock. I got a couple diamond pickaxes here. We could do a dig down. Do we do it the stupid way? I feel like we should do it the stupid way. Let's do that. Oh wait, you know what? Oh good, I have a lava charm on. That should protect me if I fall in lava. Straight down, baby. Down in the hole. Feeling so small. Making sure I don't end in a cave where something's going to kill me. I'm also keeping an eye on that mini-map, waiting to see if any lava pops up near me, or underneath of me. We'll go straight down, I'll build a little room, we'll make a waypoint, and we can just teleport down there and do it whenever we made. What did... Bedrock! Wow, that was actually surprisingly easy. That did not take as long as I thought that it would, to be honest with you. Alright, so I need redstone and an obsidian. I forget how to do this because, you know, again, it's stupid. So I try to blank it out of my memory whenever possible. Let's get rid of that broken pickaxe. So there's a bedrock. And then I think I put like an obsidian here or something. And then I do this. That did not go underneath of it. Try that again. That also did not go. I'm not good at throwing things, it turns out. Can you just right click on it or something? Oh, there we go. Okay. Well, that'll work. Oh, it's going to take forever. Okay. I don't want to do to all my redstone, but we'll put some more in there. Alright, so flux... no longer the problem. The problem will then be the... what do you call it? The pearls. But I could probably buy those. I need a lot less of those than I do pearls. Need to find a better way to do obsidian, though. Just so we get no visitors. Okay. Let's do J. Now we got a bedrock waypoint. Solves that problem. And now you have bedrock room. You can light that bedrock on fire and have unlimited grains of infinity. Oh yeah, if I need those too, I could do that. When you place water next to it, it turns to obsidian. Make a lava block for obsidian. Tyler, I'm not sure what you mean by make a lava block for obsidian. Like just, like make it like this? There's a lava block of obsidian. But I don't want to turn the lava into obsidian, because I'm using lava up, which I only have a limited supply of as well. Oh, I know I wanted to make. I wanted to make a tank. Yeah, let's see if we can make a tank. Then I can fill it up. That's what I want to do. What's the weak tank? There it is. Sweet. Can I make a better tank? I can make a better tank. Okay, then I need a bucket. Sweet. This is going to be great. Lava. It's this way. What is happening? Why are you not doing what I need you to do? Computer, you're messing with my brain hole. Get in my bucket! If I do this, and I hook this up with a fluid transfer node, then I won't have to fill up my furnace as much. And I've got access to lava when I need it. Which will be cool. I'm sure there's got to be some machine in here that just makes lava. Long stream, mate. Missed it. Oh, no worry, Prez. No worry at all. Thanks for coming by. Very long stream today. There'll be longer streams going on for the next little while. I lost my job yesterday, so I'll be streaming and trying to use the YouTube channel to help supplement income while I find another job. As much as possible, anyways. Okay, that is full. Okay, good sauce. Isn't that A-Team music? I think it's A-Team music. A-Team rocks. Transfer node for fluids. And they just use the same transfer cables as everything else does. Not to that. Where's my wrench? Give me that wrench. There we go. That will keep the fluid full. Every so often I like this because then I can just break the tank, slap it back on there, and it'll be ready to go. All sorts of victory. The Crucible makes lava. Crucible? Is that in this pack? Oh, the good old-fashioned Crucible. Oh, snap. I didn't realize that was in this pack. That's good sauce. Good catch. Good snag, sir. I did not even realize that was in this pack. That's wonderful. I'll do that. How many was it? 7? I think it's 7. No fluid ducts, lava source to a tank. It's not really needed. Most lava sources are going to get sucked up quickly anyways. The time it takes to build it and put that all together, I could have just used the bucket to fill the tank myself faster. Again, I really, really do try to only automate things if it's going to be less work than when I normally make it. Let's see. So now that I have a crucible, which is awesome. Oh, you know what I need? I need to fill this hole in. I'm unhappy with this hole. It's bothering me. That feels better. And now I'll make a new one. Hilarious. Put that too tall. That's hilarious. Craft it, place it down, put water next to it, turns the water to stone. But then I have to break it. And I'd rather not have to do that. What I would like to do is to make a tank. Again, except I put it in the wrong spot. Tank. Tankity tank tank. Make an easy tank. Oh, I forgot to make the baby tank first. Baby tank. And I think you just set that in the middle, right? Nope. Requires a step 2. Step 2. Step 2 tank. Tank. Sorry, I'm just entertaining you all with the musical stylings of Draven. Oh no! Short a bucket. Heaven forbid. Give me your bucket of juices. Water. And lava. Cobblestone generator tier 1 is all you need. Cobblestone generator. That. There we go. Lava is now automated. So cobblestone will forever run into this. This will forever turn it into lava, which will fill up my tank. Super easy to do. And it requires absolutely 0 power, which is nice. Lava's already filling up in here. Wondermous. So all I got to do is when this gets empty, switch them out. If I need lava, I just grab a bucket, snag it out of there. So that's automated for lava. Let's take a look at, we got 10 minutes left. Obsidian. Where is obsidian? Why don't I see, oh, I didn't type it in here again. Let's see. No, it'll be a while, but it'll be chosen to pack. Nah, I haven't even really thought about it yet. Oh, I totally forgot you could just make obsidian in here. Black hole tank would be nice. Fill it up with water and lava. That'd be a great way to just drastically make a horrendous amount of obsidian. That means making plastic, which we may have to... Let's add that to our list for tomorrow. Plastio. No, that's not what I'm trying to do, Draven. Come on, don't be an idiot. I'm going to add that to our list of things we're going to do tomorrow. We never did get to the farming stuff. We'll get to that tomorrow. We got a lot done today, man. We got this automated, which right out of the gate is the most important thing. And that is happy times. And now that I know that I can speed both of these up, that'll make life infinitely easier. And I'll get all that stuff smelted. I'm going to get this stuff moved around and cleaned out for tomorrow. Might see if I can run... I could probably run cables to run this directly into the storage system, which I might do. I haven't seen any wireless item transfer stuff yet. I think everything I've seen so far has been wired. But these are very easy to make. So I could run transfer nodes, run that into a chest with a import cable, and just run stuff directly into the system. I wouldn't do that for a lot of things, but I would do it for all my ingots. I mean, I need all the ore in the system. So, do like that we're building up a nice amount of coal. Some redstone to replace for me. Some of this stuff, the crushed quartz and the Stygian, probably going to throw a lot of that away. Just because it takes up a lot of space, and I don't think I'm going to use that much of it. You can make wireless power. Wireless power we've got. We got flux. What I need is a wirelessly way to transfer items. That's what I was asking. I haven't found a way to wirelessly transfer items. You know, Cyclic had the wireless transfer nodes and such. I haven't seen any way of wirelessly transferring items or fluids. And those are wireless charging. None of those are going to do it. Let's put item. Oh, that's going to be way too vague. Yeah, I don't see any specific ways to do it. I'll keep looking though, because it might be. I wonder if we have what's that thing that stores all the energy? Is it induction? Is that what I'm thinking? It is. We could build ourselves some induction. What's that use? Steel. It is pricey. You might want to look at steel seed. I'm going to get a better farm going once we know how the farming stuff's set up. Because I want to say one of the farming things we're looking at doesn't even require water. Wow, a clay bucket of lava. I'm not even going to use that. I'm just going to go ahead and put it right away. I don't know. Like I said, we got a lot done today. We converted to this. We found a village. We got this all done. We've now automated lava production, which is pretty boss. What else we got? Tanks. Tanks are cool. We got all this stuff we added. We got this done. We extended our base horrendously. We got all the space down here we've got to work with. Again, it's all going to look different tomorrow. So many things are going to change by the next stream. Some stuff like this I'll probably keep out, but like tuck in a corner somewhere, because I don't think I need it that much, you know? Yes, yes. How are we looking for this? Alright, so we've made it to this one so far. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'll have more storage set up. This entire room is going to look different. We'll go ahead and take those. I know like ender chests and stuff can, but I mean you can only have 2 of them for all intents and purposes. I mean you can run multiples, but I can't run separate pairs unless it's got the chest that you can change the color. It does. Okay, so it's got the ones you can change the colors. You could feasibly do it with those. Not all packs have these, so that's why I was. Yeah, I guess that's in there. That's part of Ender Storage itself. Yeah. When you're saying Ender Storage, I'm thinking just Ender chests and things of that nature. But the mod, yes, Ender Storage has it in there. Did I see something? Okay. I think we're in a good spot, guys. We've only got like 3 minutes or so, anyways. So. I think this might be a good place to call it. I think we've achieved a whole heck of a lot of stuff in Fire. We really made some advancements in the pack. So I'm excited to see. So tomorrow we're definitely going to look at getting plastic going. Automate farming. So we can automate farming, then I can start doing mystical agriculture, which can help with some resources as well. Blood magic and stuff. We're gonna work on advancing blood magic tomorrow. I'm going to do so many things. I would like to change this from grass and stone to something more attractive. So I may look through the pack and see if I can find some cool textured blocks that won't be impossible to get a hold of. You know what I mean? That's always the hard part. Finding something we can get a hold of reasonably easy. Brownstone looks hideous. Any minute now, there'll be some blocks to choose from. I'm obviously not going to use. So there we go. Look at that. Aurorian cobblestone. Ooh, Aurorian. We could go to Aurorian and gather some of their blocks. Some of those look kind of cool. Reinforced stone brick is reinforced stone. Just stone with dark wood. Okay. That's very green. That is way too green. Yeah, there's might be some stuff in here. What's this? Sound box. That'd be funny. I'll look through and see if I can find some nice textures, and eventually we'll rechange the house to look something snazzier. Once we get things laid out better, then we can start building kitchens. I can make building snazzy foods, because I love doing the cooking part of packs like this, you know? Always a highlight to me. What's that? Construction foam wall. Don't know how sturdy a foam wall would be. Funny, though. What was that? Cooked Allosaurus meat. Where do I get that? I've not seen an Allosaurus. Look at all these dinosaur bones. Really want to mess with the dinosaurs. I'm kind of saving that. I'm waiting till we get later in the pack, so that way all of a sudden it doesn't be like I need like something, a machine that uses a ton of power or something, you know? I don't want to get stuck. So I'd like to get where we have a good amount of power and crafting and resources so we can jump right into it and just kind of blast through it and have some fun. But I really want to just mess with the dinosaur stuff. Rotten planks. Gross. Structure frame. That's. Oh, wait, what was that? Oh, that. Kyrite tiles? Oh, you can't even make it. Oh, yeah, you can. From Kyrite. Kyrite looks kind of cool. How do I make it, though? With Kyrite crystals. How do you get Kyrite crystals? From a void miner. Why you gotta ruin things? Alright. I think that's going to do me for today. I want to tell you how much I appreciate you guys coming and hanging out with me. I had a good time today, and I am going to be streaming tomorrow. Right now, let's just say I'm planning on streaming from 5 to 9 Eastern Standard Time. 5 p.m. to 9 p.m., 4-hour stream tomorrow. Assuming nothing comes up, that is what my estimate is for tomorrow. Let's do 5 to... Ow! What? It's lit up, you jerk! How did this even happen? You prick. Sorry. Yeah, 5 to 9. I think that'll be good for tomorrow. And then Monday, if I stream, might be in a different game other than Minecraft during the week. So... keep your eyes peeled, which is very uncomfortable. Don't actually touch your eyes. Anubis has a question. Do you have a video of Sky Factory 5 with ME patterns and inscriber automation? I'll be honest, Anubis, I don't. Because I don't like AE at all. ME and AE is not something that I enjoy. But I can show you how to do it pretty quickly. Pretty easily. Okay, we're going to take a minute here, guys. Bear with me. Let's just say that this is your inscriber. Okay, we're going to do it right here. That's your inscriber. Okay. Now, I don't have all the stuff that you have, so you're going to have to bear with me. I'm going to make this look how it needs to look. Buffy, baby kitty, you're in my way. Come on, come. What am I missing? What am I missing? I'm missing some chests. Make some chests. There we go. Alright, bear with me. Alright, so here's what you're going to do, right? Here's your inscriber, right? If you have, say you have something that uses 2 or 3 components, right? Some of them use 2, some of them use 3. Okay? Yeah, I needed those chests. I didn't put those in here, chests. Right, here's what you want to do first of all. You're going to do this. I'm going to show you how I do mine, just the easy way. You can visually make it look a little bit nicer, but this is going to work for you. Stuff that there. All right, this will work out, okay? All right, here's what you want to do, okay? You're going to have 4 chests. One on the up, left, down. When you go in your inscriber, there's 3 slots on the left, right? Something in the top, something in the left, something in the bottom. Now, if you're only using 2 components, the top and the left, you don't need this bottom chest. But if you're doing something that uses 3 things, right? Like, for example, the quartz thing, redstone, and a silicon, or whatever the case may be. You need 3 things, okay? So what you want to do is you want to use your item extraction cable, your pipe, whatever. You want to pull coming down into your inscriber, from the left into your inscriber, and then here you want to have it pulling from the back into your inscriber, okay? So this is going to go into the top slot, this is going to go in the left slot, this is going to feed into the bottom slot. Then on the right hand side you have one pulling out, that's going to pull out your finished product. That's all there is to automating that. And then you have your power in the back, right? So whatever you're using, flux or power cables, power goes into the back of the machine. So that goes in the top, goes in the left, goes in the bottom, feeds out to the right. All you got to do is fill up the chest. The bigger chest you use, the more components you can put in there, the less often you have to fill it. You can also chain them if you really want to, right? So let's say one of them is combining, what is it, like silicone and redstone. Another one is like gold and silicon. Another one's diamond and silicon. All that kind of stuff, right? Those are usually the ones that you only need 2 components. Quartz and silicons, I think the other one. You could then have this chest, right, be the top chest of a whole nother system. And have another one be the left chest. And another one be the bottom chest. So this here would be like 4 big automated systems. So these are feeding automatically. So this chest is actually this one. So whatever this is making is the top chest on your next one. Then you have a whole nother one of these. And it's your middle chest. It feeds into this chest of your next thing. So you end up having 3 completely systems feeding into a 4th system, making your full combined components. You can do that. Me, that's a lot of work making it fit and stuff. I also just find it easier to, grab it, load it myself every 15, 20 minutes. You know what I mean? But if you want, you can chain them. You can chain them in very easily. Or if you don't even want to shape them like that, you can just take these ones and pipe them into the next chest to go wherever, right? Which I've done that. It's nice when you have something that will let you wirelessly transfer items. Then you could feed them into specific chests a lot easier. Sky Factory 5 does have that capability. There are wireless transfer components, so that's how I'd recommend consider doing it. But I don't know, hopefully that helps. And only use hoppers? Hoppers works if you want, sure, you can. That's another way. But again, this is how I set mine up. Works pretty easy for me, doesn't take up a lot of space. All the components I'm using, chests and most pipes or extraction cables, pretty cheap and easy to make, right? It's not hard by any means. So a very easy process. If I was going to do AE in this one, this is how I would set it up as well. So hopefully that helps some for you. That's how I do mine. All right, but then I guess I can fix all that later, I guess. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. I do not mind hanging out a couple extra minutes, helping people with a question, by any means. That's my favorite part of this whole thing. By the way, again, thank you everybody for coming and hanging out and watching. I appreciate it. Please consider coming by and hanging out tomorrow. I'm also going to be streaming some during this week. I don't know exactly what days yet. Probably going to do a gameplay series in something non-Minecraft. Right now, I'm looking at Grounded, which is a fun, crafty, survival-y kind of game. A lot Minecraft-like. I may do some of that during the week, and then back to Minecraft again on the weekend. So keep an eye out for that. If you had a good time, please remember to click the like button. Even if you're watching this sometime in the future, it does help the channel out very much. And if you're new here, please be sure to subscribe as well. So that way, you can come back and hang out with me more often. Cool? Links to all my socials and my website and everything are down in the description of this stream, all my streams and all my videos. Give me a follow on the socials. I promise I don't post too often. I'm not going to fill up your feed. Cool. Well, guys, that is going to do me for today. Thank you so much for coming. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, and hopefully I'll see you again soon. All right? Thank you very much for watching. Have a great day.